the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's double
The one treble required. Be treble 19 for Jamie Lewis. He finds it.
Game shot.
That's what he's been looking for, isn't it, Jamie Lewis?
We feeling fresh this Monday morning? Early signs suggest he could be tops for an opening 1-5-1. What a way to start the week. That is Jason Heaver.
Over that performance by Joe yesterday has taken some beating. Can he find the bullseye for the 161? Yes, he can.
Treble found, single found, as to the tops. That was beautiful. What a find.
Brilliant dart there. And that is a superb dart as well. What a checkout.
The sun is shining. Settle on in for an afternoon's action here at the Modus Super Series. It's the opening day of Group C. Very good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us here on Pluto TV. It's been a fantastic week so far. Jack Drayton already booking his spot into finals night on Saturday. He really is in the form of his life at the moment. The battle to join him starts now. And joining me this afternoon is none other than Trina Gulliver. Trina, you've been here all week and you've been treated to some real top quality action.
Yeah, there really has been some good quality darts from the day one. And yeah, that's going to be hard to replicate through the rest of today's play and tomorrow as well.
Jack Drayton, as I mentioned there, safely through to finals night on Saturday. Coming here off the back of that success in the Isle of Man. He is on fire at the moment. He
is on fire. Number 2 in the development tour as well. And he's really brought his form from there into this week. And yeah, much deserved. Looks settled all week. It's great performance.
He could be very tough to beat on Saturday as well. There's no Group A curse, remember, anymore. That is well and truly a thing of the past. But Jack Drayton there, winning Group A in pretty comprehensive fashion, just suffering 3 defeats across the 3 days. Adam Hunt ran through the card, remember, on Monday. He's going to be joining us back later in Group B, along with Jensen Walker, a former series champion in his own right, of course. On a Spee, Joe Hunt, top of the Challenge Tour rankings at the moment as well, is back along with Kevin Cottiss this afternoon as we can take a look at the group breakdown for what is left here of week 9 in series 13. Later on tonight, Joe Croft, Jamie Durrant and John O'Shea join us alongside Messrs Walker and Hunt, and Jamie Lewis, Jason Heaver and Dylan Grazier on debut join Spee, Hunt and Cottiss. I mean, Trina, before we get stuck into Group C, I mean, how do you even begin to get rid of 2 from Group B there?
It's another packed group of talent, isn't it? And so you've got John O'Shea coming in as well, very experienced player here. Jensen picked up his game as well during the week. So, yeah, it's going to be a tough group.
It really is. Join us at 10 o'clock tonight for the opening session there. This afternoon, it's all about Group C, and Jamie Lewis, one of those new players joining us today. Former World Championship semi-finalist, as we well know. If he can get close to that form, he is going to be a huge player this week.
Yeah, he is. And, you know, he's been playing a long time as well, youth player in his day. And so, yeah, he's got a lot of experience here, and he'll be wanting to use that and pull on that experience here today.
Let's see how the bookmakers predict things then in Group C. And before a dart is even thrown in this group, Joe Hunt is odds on. Didn't really go his way in Group A, did it, Trina? But I suppose he's here on debut, and the fact that was a mightily tough Group A.
It was. It's an outstanding Group A, isn't it? And yeah, he'll be very disappointed with where he's been left in Group C this week. But Monday was a terrible day for him. Never won a game, and but he got better as the week went on. But hopefully he's got everything in place now to move forward in Group C for Thursday and Friday.
Please do gamble responsibly, as always. Jamie Lewis faces Kevin Cottiss in our opening fixture of the afternoon. And earlier on this morning, I caught up with Jamie. Jamie Lewis, welcome back to the Super Series. How's the form?
Yeah, it's okay. We'll see in about an hour's time now, but I'm practicing okay, so yeah, see how it goes.
What's the preparation been like in the run-up to this?
Yeah, I've put a few hours in the last sort of month or so. Obviously trying to work it around work and stuff like that, but trying to put a few hours in, and hopefully it pays off today now.
Did you sort of set yourself goals at the start of 2026, maybe achieving a weekly win here? Is it a part of a rebuild?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm hoping. My main aim this week is to get to the Saturday. If I want to get myself there, hopefully, and then go from there. If I can make the Saturday, then we'll see how it goes on the Saturday sort of thing. But yeah, I'm sort of hoping to go better than last time, really.
Yeah, little steps, I suppose. Do you allow yourself to think sort of long-term? Is the sort of long-term ambition to get back on the tour? I know you stepped away a few years back, but is that the long-term ambition?
Yeah, 100%. I'm trying to... I might be going to Q school next year. That's the sort of aim at the minute, but it all depends how I play the next few months. I'm going to try and do a few more tournaments because I'm not really doing anything really apart from I've come here a few times, done a few local stuff and stuff like that, but I'm going to try and push myself and do a bit more for the rest of the year now. And if they go well, I might aim to go back to Q school in January.
Sounds like a plan. Go well. Best of luck.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you.
Here we go then. Opening day of Group C. Week 9, Series 13. Jamie Lewis, former World Championship semi-finalist, kicking things off against Kevin Cottiss, who finished 6th in Group A on 10 points. But he certainly enjoyed some high moments or two. Looking to grow into the week and book his spot into Saturday night finals night. Jamie Lewis, still only 34 years of age, all the experience in the world does Jamie. Kevin Cottiss, as I say, here on debut. This has been, in the early stages at least, a series of the debutantes. As we see George Baker, our referee, firm hand on the tiller over the next 2 sessions. Trina, be really interesting to see how Jamie Lewis fares, because if we can see even a glimpse of the old Jamie Lewis, then he could well be favourite. I know the bookmakers don't suggest that, but he could be the one to beat.
Exactly. If he finds his form, he's very much in the running for a Saturday night appearance. As for Cottiss, had a steady week, finished 4th 44. In the table in the Group A. But he produced some great stuff at times as well on his first day and his very first match. 58. Second match on against Joe Hunt. He hit a 160 checkout, 89.73 average, 4 out of 7. So he has produced some good stuff at some crucial times, and so expecting a bit more from him as well. Now he's settled in, like you say, it was his debut, and knows what it's all about now.
Yeah, nothing is won on the Monday.
100.
It can certainly be lost, and Cottiss certainly hasn't lost anything as of yet, but Jamie Lewis looking to fill it up. And there's our first of the day.
Leaves himself 55 after 12.
92. Jamie, you require 55.
Now tops to take the first leg of today's play. Double 10.
45.
And he's wide of the mark.
Was an aggressive effort at the double 10, despite Cottiss not yet being on a finish.
35. Jamie, you require 10.
Double 5 can sometimes make things a little bit tricky. Jamie Lewis is having none of it. Fireball is rolling early doors.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
It was very central as well, wasn't it, into the double 5 bed. No problem there for Lewis.
140.
Good start to the leg here for Cottiss.
Mentioned Jamie's run at the World
45.
Championships back in 2018. It's 8 years ago. Seems like yesterday was the year, of course, of Rob Cross.
100.
But Jamie, after coming through a bit of a nervy prelim round against the Belgian Kenny Nyans, how about this for a run? Beat Johnny Clayton 3-0 with a 99 average. Then beat Peter Wright 4-1 with an average of 107. Then beat James Richardson 4-1 with a 96 average. Then beat Darren Webster 5-0 with a 101 average before running into just Phil Taylor in the semi-final, where he eventually bowed out 6-1. My word,
44.
that is a really impressive run of victories.
Well, Cottiss opportunity now to level. Hold a throw. Can't find the double 6. But he will be back. Lewis way back in this leg. Now Cottiss
Kevin,
opportunity to hold throw.
No score.
Can't find the target again. He will be back.
Yeah, despite those missed efforts at double there, it's been a good response from Cottiss. Looking to do the East of England proud.
85.
Ranked
Kevin,
8th
you
in the
required
vaults of that
12.
part of the country.
Game
And this
shot the
time
second leg.
pings
Kevin
the double
Cottiss.
6 to draw us level.
Third leg, it's Jamie.
16 dart leg there
Game on.
from Kevin Cottiss.
$140.
Strong start to the leg once again. I suppose, Trina, as you've been here all week so far, is there one player
70.
from Group A that maybe you think was the lurker, one that's going to really kick on in Group C or even Group B?
Well, as far as this group is concerned, I'd be surprised if
100.
Joe Hunt doesn't kick on from here. You know, he had a poor start to the week, but has gradually got better as the week's gone on.
140.
So, you know, going into Thursday and Friday, it's a new start again, isn't it? It's a fresh slate, if you like, and I'll be expecting to see better
140.
from him.
Yeah, it was a nervy start to the week from Joe Hunt, wasn't it? But you don't hit the top of the challenge tour
100.
rankings
Jamie,
for
you require
nothing.
121.
Jamie Lewis now has a bit of breathing space. Just a check of the score, just having a look at his options. Went the old treble 15 route.
89.
Leaves himself double 16 when he returns, and Cottiss looking to put some pressure on here, and he does so.
Jamie, you require 32.
But it's double 16 for Lewis. And now double 8 to take the lead.
24.
He's right on
Kevin,
the
you
wire.
require 58.
And now opportunity opens for Cottiss here for a break of throw, looking at tops. Now double 10.
48.
He's wide of the
Jamie, you
target as
require
well.
8.
Just a bit slapdash on the outer ring.
Game shot
the
the
early
third leg,
stages.
Jamie Lewis.
Lewis survives a scare to hold his throw. The pressure was applied from
Fourth leg, it's
Cottiss.
Kevin to throw first. Game on.
16 darts in the leg seems to be the trick.
It is, but they've both missed. Well, Jamie's 1 from 6 on his Dublin and 1 from 7 for
135.
Cottiss. So just imagine the averages, what they would be if that percentage of finish in play was better.
100.
Kevin around the 90 mark and Jamie 88 mark.
100.
Jamie, of course, the
100.
WDF World Cup Youth Singles Champion in 2009 against Thomas Tika from Finland. Won that 6-4.
There's not much Jamie Lewis hasn't seen in this sport, despite still being 34.
60.
Well, you forget as well he's come from the youth system as well. He has been around a long time. Treble 20 cannot be found from Cottiss. But he will return for 72.
It's Lewis's turn to apply a bit of pressure.
Kevin, you require 72.
Cottiss then. Another 16, looking now at tops for 2-2.
Game shot on the fourth there.
Much more polished on the outer ring from Cottiss.
15 darter there from Kevin Cottiss.
Looks like it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Makes no mistake that time with the double in.
$134. 100.
Lewis was also the World Masters Youth Champion in 2009. So, proving 2001 was a good year for Jamie Lewis.
As was 2015, last 16 of the match play, quarter-final of the Grand Prix. A really impressive CV as Jamie Lewis.
59.
He has won 4 development tours. Last one in the 2015 in Coventry. When he took out Keegan Brown in the semi, 4 legs to 1. Sorry to remind you there, Keegan.
That's just cruel. Just shuffling across to stay up for 18s. Fantastic cover shot there from Lewis. Cottiss then. Can't trouble the 161.
80 scored.
But again,
95.
modicum of pressure applied.
74.
Well, for a holder throw then. Double 16. That looks awkward. It looks like it's tilted up a little bit, so blocking the bed. You can see it from that camera angle there. But that is a cracking dart from Jamie Lewis to find that double 16. And he moves ahead by 3 legs to 2.
What a find that was. Incredible from Lewis.
6 leg is Kevin to throw first.
Cottiss would have thought he had a chance. Lewis slammed the door shut right in his face.
44.
14 darter as well, that was from Lewis.
100.
So just a couple of technical issues there with the scoreboard. Our tech team just dispatching of the gremlins. And the match will soon be resuming, but Lewis, that could be a real key moment there, having to step across to the left to find that double, when it looked as though maybe the stepping to the right could have been the play to open the bed up, but nevertheless, what a find it was.
Yeah, aimed towards the... His intention was to kind of like throw over the top, wasn't it? To kind of like float it, but he did hit the middle of the bed rather than the top end of the bed, so... But he could obviously see more of it than what we could. But yes, a superb dart from Jamie Lewis.
Fortunately, both players could see the sort of funny side of this peculiar delay. And I got the impression, Trina, as well, you'll probably be able to back me up on this, that in particular the back room in Group A seemed a real good place to be at the early stages of the week. There seemed to be a real good vibe about the place.
Yeah, there was a real rapport between the guys out there. They all agreed that, you know, they had a great bunch. They were going out in the evening together, so the banter wasn't just in the players' room.
Oh, Henry didn't take them to the pub quiz, did he?
Oh, no, he didn't, no. What mean he'd have to buy a drink?
Hey, we won it last time I was down here.
I know. He did mention it once or twice.
Right, looks like we're almost ready to get back into the swing of things. Jason Heaver against Joe Hunt to come, and Grazier then plays his opening match on the Super Series stage. He faces Honor Spee, having his third appearance here this week. And we are back into this match. Lewis one leg away from victory. And that was a good visit from Cottiss after a relatively lengthy delay, straight back in with a very decent score.
60.
Yeah, moments like that, it's about holding things together and not getting too distracted from what's going on.
135.
But he's come back bouncing here. 135 there for him. Of course, this is a leg he must win for us to
51.
progress in this match to take us to a deciding leg.
80 scored. 100.
It looks as though that's where we are heading. Cottiss has scored really well on his own throw. The
60.
problem
Kevin, you got 126.
lies that Lewis will have the darts in the last leg shootout.
Needs to find the treble 19. So 88 left.
54.
The target was a treble 16, but not found. However, he will be back for the 72. Lewis back on 230, looking to apply some pressure.
81. Kevin, you require 72.
He's taken it out once already in this match. And he's going the exact same route.
52.
The outcome
Jamie, you require
slightly different.
149.
Will Cottiss get a chance to return? Will he? He will.
97.
Not without
Kevin,
a
you
minor
require
scare. So
20.
Cottiss then to take us all the way. Double five.
10. Jamie, you require 52.
And he's millimetres away. Opportunity now for Lewis to get this wrapped up. Looking at double 16 for the match.
Game shot. and
Double
match.
16 he
Jamie
finds
Lewis.
to take the 4-2 victory over Kevin Cottiss. Good game to start today's playoff. 87.93 for Jamie. 88.56 for Kevin. And coming up after the break, we have Jason Heaver and Joe Hunt. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Jamie Lewis take a 4-2 victory over Kevin Cottiss, the first game of today's play. Averaging around the 87 mark, 88 mark. And here, taken to the hockey now, we have Jason Heaver and Joe Hunt. Jason Heaver, 51 years old, from Newbury, 2 times weekly semi-finalist. And Joe Hunt, 33-year-old from Rye on the Isle of Wight, making his debut.
Interesting game this. Last time Jason Heaver was here, nothing went his way, and I mean nothing. He must have had over 20 bounce outs, which is a recurring theme of his game anyway. There were some miscounts in there for bad measure.
First leg is Jason to throw first.
And he didn't win anywhere near enough games, but when he's on it, Jason Heaver is a quality operator. And Joe Hunt, as we've seen already this week, after he got Monday
16.
out of the way, is a serious competitor in his own right. Top of the Challenge Tour Order of Merit. And being top of that Order of Merit so early in the year means you are essentially first reserve for the Pro Tour, and he's played in every Pro Tour so far this year. And Joe Hunt has already recorded wins over the likes of Scott Williams,
100.
Kevin Dukes, who's probably the most underrated player around at the moment, Marvin Van Velzen, former series champion, William O'Connor, Mike De Decker, and Justin Hood. Joe Hunt
125.
has beaten them all so far this year. That is a serious player.
Absolutely. As we said, disappointing run for him so far this week, but
100.
hopefully he's ironed out a few of the issues that he's had. And, you know, you've got to remember, it's the debut.
100.
But he piles in a max there. He's getting it together. It is the debut. Nerves are a jingling. Things are different. And there's another bounce out that you were on about.
65.
Sam?
Joe, you require 96.
Well, there's one. It doesn't faze him. He's always had them. He just gets on with it.
47.
A loose third there from Joe Hunt. But he is still cobbling together a really nice opening leg here on the Heaver throw.
100. Joe, you
Great
require
last start
49.
from Heaver there, though. Finds treble 20, but 49 now for Joe.
Game shot.
Makes no mistake. Pins the double 16. First start.
Second leg is Joe.
Breaks the throw of Heaver
Game on.
with a 14 dart leg. And he's straight back in the treble 20 bed.
100.
Looks like he means business today. Odds on before a dart was even thrown this afternoon. Could be the week of the debutants.
60.
Drayton already through here on debut.
100.
Joe Hunt looking to join him here on Saturday night, finals night.
100.
Great darts from Heaver. Finds his first max of the week.
100.
Well, the last time Jason was here, he was having so many bounce outs and so many equipment
100.
issues. I think he'd ran out of stems by the time Group A had finished. Hunt's looking
139.
to set
Jason
things
Gilbert,
up.
161.
Can't find the treble with the first dart.
60.
So
Joe, you require 62.
Joe returns for 62. Double 16 again. And now double 8.
46.
It's
Jason,
wide of
you
the
require
mark.
101.
Opportunity opens up for Heaver.
For an immediate break back, he even needs the treble 19, which goes awry, and
69. Joe, you require
Joe
16.
can now return to double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg. Joe Hunt.
Neatly done. And Joe Hunt is a man on a mission in the early stages of Group C.
The leg is Jason to throw
16
first.
darter there
Game
for
on.
Joe. I know we're only 2 legs in, but he's averaging over the ton.
80.
Heaver around the 99 mark. Sorry, 89 mark.
100.
Done him out of 10 points.
I did, didn't I? I was rather cruel there.
60. 140.
This is far more solid from Joe Hunt today. Getting off to a great start for the Thursday and Friday, but that another max from Heaver, his second.
Been 3 in this match already.
140.
High quality encounter to a Group C that has some serious pedigree to it.
100. Joe, you require 121.
1-2-1 then for Hunt. And it's bullseye.
96.
It's just
Jason,
the
you
line was
require
right. It's just the
81.
weight was a little low. And now Heaver looking at 81.
2 12s. That's a bit snatchy.
69. Joe, you
Even
require
overthink
25.
things for the double 6 as well, and now could be staring down the barrel of a 3-0 deficit,
Game
which
shot
is
the third
exactly
leg, Joe Hunt.
the case.
And this is proper stuff here from Joe Hunt. Look at that,
Four leg is
14,
Joe to
16
throw
and 14
first.
dart legs.
Game
Averaging
on.
102.48. And he's 1 away from victory here.
And yet, Jason Heaver has had
125.
his chances.
He's had 2 attempts at double. But none have gone his way.
59.
3 from 6.
140.
For Joe. And this is more like the player that we know he is.
180.
That's his third.
And he's finding them maximums, isn't he?
55.
We got there in the end. You could see his brain working away there, Jason Heaver, as he attempted to leave a finish. He has done so brilliantly. But the problem has been
170.
that Joe
Jason,
Hunt
you
is
require
simply
128.
starting like an absolute rocket here. Heaver can't trouble the 128.
56.
And Joe Hunt
Joe,
now
you
is
require
back
11.
to wrap up a comprehensive victory with double 4.
Game shot and the
What
match.
an
Joe
opening
Hunt.
success that is. Joe Hunt is on fire. And it's only the first match. It's 4-0 over Jason Heaver, who in turn averaged 95 and hit 3 180s. But Joe Hunt, 101.9 average to start the day. 1 out, 1 in on the outer ring as well. Follow that, Dylan Grazier and Arne Spee. They're coming up after the break.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Joe Hunt take a 4-0 victory over Jason Heaver with a 101.90 average. Heaver himself averaging 95.37. Now taken to the hockey, we have Dylan Grazier making his debut here from Hartlepool, the 25-year-old. And Arnie Spee played in Group A, the 26-year-old from Hoos in the Netherlands. His third appearance here.
Yeah, Dylan Grazier about to play his first match on the Super Series stage. Looking to do the North East proud, coming through the ADC route to the Super Series. Arne Spee, currently ranked 4th in the Dutch ADC rankings. Just ahead of him is Keanu van Belzen, who will be back here for Champions Week.
First. Game on.
And it's Dylan that will get us underway. His first 3 darts in a Super Series match. They're not
135.
too shabby.
Indeed, he'll be hoping to throw more of the same.
57.
The lads were kind of like explaining to Dylan beforehand, with it being his debut, obviously, there's things that he'll have to adjust to and have to get used to.
26.
One being the quietness of playing in silence here, where you can hear a pin drop. Usually there's some background noise, but not here until
121.
finals night. So, one, he's got to get used to that. 2, after each leg, there's a 10-second delay between each leg that allows the scoreboard to reset.
140.
And, you know, that can throw some players off if they're not used to it. So, but once you've done it a couple of times, it's easy to get into the flow.
Well, he's ticking over nicely in the early stages. Of course, Arne is
42.
already well accustomed to this stage, making his 3rd appearance here at the Super Series this week. Already played
58. Dylan, you require
Group A, where he finished 4th,
158.
accumulating 12 points. That's Grazier, who gets first dibs on a finish. The attention quickly turns to leaving it sweet.
96.
Well, leaves himself 62 for when he returns. Spee looking to find the treble 20 bed.
100.
And he does so with his
Dylan, you
last
require
dart.
62.
Puts a little pressure on this 62 now. Oh, he's missed the big number.
17.
And again.
Arne, you require 80.
So mistake made. Can Spee capitalise? 20 now for tops. Now he has to move again. The way his darts sit up. Having to come across the hockey.
40. Dylan, you require 45.
So reprieve for Grazier, just taking his time. Early signs of nerves, it would seem.
35. Arne, you require 40.
I think he just needs to get a leg on the board. When he
Game shot in
does
the first leg.
so,
Arne
that'll
Spee.
soon settle him down, but it won't happen in this leg. It's an early break for Spee.
Second leg, it's Arne to throw first. Game on. $60.
Spee has played some decent stuff this week. He's had 109 checkout, 108 checkout, 116 checkout.
120.
And that is unfortunate for Grazier. Gets the bounce out to hit the max.
89.
Hey, look at those Dutch rankings in the ADC.
82.
Or Spee. Only 3 players ahead of him are, well, Jemai van den Herrik, who's a mightily fine player, who currently sits top. Patrick
59.
Decker in second, who a couple of weeks ago made the Saturday. Conor van Velzen, as I mentioned, in third. He won week 2 here in Series 13. We'll see Keanu back again
87.
in Champions Week next month. He's ahead of the likes of Wesley van Tripe and Ricardo Ham. So Spee is
44.
in a Van den Herrik ham sandwich.
$100.
Grazier leaves himself 112 after 12. And this now from Spee
180. Dylan, you require 112.
puts the pressure on. Well, needed the treble 19 there for the bullseye.
84. Anna, you require
Opportunity
69.
opens up again for Spee, looking at 69. What's he hit there?
Well, it's kind of fortunate in one sense, but unfortunate in
shot the
another
second
sense. But when you can just do that
honesty.
anyway, it doesn't really matter. Spee, that is a hammer blow to Grazier,
leg is
who
Dylan
fancied
to
his
throw
chances of
first.
returning to win his first leg on
Game
the
on.
Super Series stage. Some would say it's the only way to go.
Well, he does find the double 10. And it was somewhat blocked
140.
as well from that double 15 dart. But he manages to find a way through.
140.
Good start for Grazier, 140. Spee follows with a 140.
I think Dylan has scored quite nicely. It's just been when the finishing line of a leg is approached, that's when
100.
sort of loose starts have been happening, which is just signs of nerves, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, it's his first game. First time here, first game on the stage.
93.
And it may take some time for him to settle. However, we've only got the 2 days here now, and you haven't really got that time.
60. $58.
That's a great first start. Smack bang in the middle of the treble 20
105.
bed.
Yeah, good visit. Good ball management as well from Grazier.
50. Dylan, you require
Spee
96.
can't really apply spades of pressure, which he did so in the previous 2 legs. So Dylan looking to bypass that opening dart, which
56.
proved a bit of a
Anna, you
blocker.
require 160.
Well, the shot won't go now, so Grazier will return for tops to get a leg on the
94.
board.
Dylan, you require 40.
Decent enough guide.
No score. Anna, you
That's
require
unlucky.
66.
66 for Spee. And it's tops for a 3-0 lead.
46.
But he's pulled it low.
Dylan, you require 40.
And again, Grazier has a shot at tops.
2 10s.
Game
There
shot the
it
third
is,
leg.
Dylan.
Grazier.
That'll settle those early nerves. Dylan the Villain is up and running at the Modus Super
Four-legged
Series.
Anna to throw first.
Yeah, a little bit of a fist pump there. He'll be glad to get off to a start.
140.
To get a leg under his belt. And as you say, Sam may settle the nerves a little.
45. 134.
Fantastic cover shooting from Arna Spee.
$85.
No. Dylan's partner at home, Tamsin, will be watching. He has 2 boys as
140.
well, Reggie and Brody, aged 2 and 1 years old. You can just see I'm looking at the telly, can't you say, that's Debbie! Well, not the 1-year-old, but the 2-year-old.
47.
Spee will be back for tops. After getting the leg on the board, Grazier just hasn't quite
140.
kicked on, but that certainly
require
improves
40.
things, but it may well be too little too late in this leg at least. Down the barrel
No
and
score.
into the wrong target.
Well, Grazier not on a finish, but all he can do here is try and apply some pressure to that tops when Spee returns.
71.
Just the wrong side of the
Arnie, you
wire of the
require
treble 20
40.
bed there.
2 10s again.
Game
This
shot on the
time
fourth leg. Arna
it has
Spee.
been found. And Spee is 1 away from following Jamie Lewis and Joe Hunt into the winner's circle after our opening round of fixtures.
Fifth leg is Dylan.
17 dart leg there
Game
for
on.
Spee. Now Grazier needs to hold here to save the match.
96. $60.
Choosing to stay up
55.
instead of looking for cover.
Took a deflection, didn't it, that last start?
62.
Off the flight of his previous. No damage done there by Spee.
140.
And that's a great shot there from Grazier.
Spee's bettered it.
His second max of the match.
100.
Grazier though, backing up that 140 with a level ton. Will return for a potential 3 dart outshot. I mean, could go 2.
110.
Can't be done now.
52 left.
Does leave
78.
himself
Arnie, you
32.
require 102.
But Spee looking at 102 now for the match. This is the treble 14.
48.
So Grazier
Dylan, you
returning
require
to move within
32.
1. Looking at double 16.
Chasing doubles.
24.
Double 4.
Arnie, you require 54.
Can't be reached. So Spee now looking at tops for the match. Tens
shot
will
on the
do it.
match,
And
Arna
Arna
Spee.
Spee starts his day with a win over Dylan Grazier, the debutant, getting a leg for its trouble. Could have been a couple more as well, just finding some early doubling woes. He will come on for that experience, no doubt about it. After the break, Kevin Cottiss returns. He faces Jason Heaver.
So now taken to the stage, we have Jason Heaver and Kevin Cottiss. Kevin losing his first match of the day. The first game on against Jamie Lewis, 4-2. And Jason Heaver taking a heavy defeat, 4-0 to Joe Hunt in his first game. Joe Hunt's averaging 101.90. So both looking to get a win here, to get off the board.
Jason Heaver didn't really play that badly at all, despite that 4-0 defeat to Joe Hunt. Heaver himself hit 3 maximums. Had some outside chances. A big check-out. Missed a couple at double. There was certainly signs to be encouraged, despite that heavy defeat.
60.
Cottiss himself did trouble Jamie Lewis in our opening match of the session. Just the odd moment here and there,
60.
and the odd missed double once again, proving mightily costly. Both of these
60.
scored pretty well, as did Dylan Grazier before the break in his debut match, just when he got to a finish that
43.
the nerves were jangling somewhat, but having that opening game under your belt, despite it being a defeat, richer for the experience.
95.
Interesting to see how he performs for the rest of the day. Doesn't get any easier, however, for Grazier. In the second round of fixtures, he faces Joe Hunt off the back of that 4-0 win over Jason Heaver with that 101.9 average. There's bounce out number 2 of the day.
80.
Yeah, I'll be hoping he doesn't get too many of them.
145.
We're hoping that he's changed his setup slightly to give him less bounce outs, but time will tell, I guess.
The one positive thing
100.
about it when speaking
Kevin,
to
you require
Jason,
41.
it does not faze him whatsoever. It does not bother him. He just accepts it. And he
Game
now has
shot
to
the
accept
first
the fact
leg,
that he's
Kevin
1-0
Cottiss.
down to Cottiss. Neat and tidy finish. Was only a hold.
Second leg is Jason to throw first.
Jason
Game up.
somewhat slower to get going in this match at least. Now back on throw. Looking to get back into business.
95.
That's a good last start from Jason. Does find the treble 20.
50.
Cottiss producing that leg in 17 darts.
85. 100.
Jason Heaver's highest recorded average that we can find is 100.80. Well, he got that in Q School in 2021 versus
83.
Martin Lukeman. His previous game, although he lost it 4-0, he had a 95.37, so he's not
91.
far off the mark if he was to improve that.
He, of course, has graced the Ali Pali stage
82.
in the past. Played at the 2022 World Championships. Got a win over Australian Gordon Mathers 3-1 and ran into Danny
60.
Noppert, but he
Jason, you
did
require
manage to pinch a set
156.
off Noffy.
$95.
Looking good to bring us level.
$60. Jason, you require 61.
So 61 then for Heaver.
Yeah, 14 scored.
So 47 left.
25.
Just wires
Kevin, you
the double
require
18.
140.
Can Cottiss take out the 140? That's a great start. And he's looking at double 10 for the 140. Check
Game
out, and what a
second
shot
leg,
that is
Kevin
from Cottiss. Brilliant darts to break the throw of Heaver and lead by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg is Kevin to throw
Oh,
first.
what a moment that was
Game
for
on.
Kevin Cottiss. Jason Heaver will be thinking, just what has he got to do to win a leg of darts today?
60. $180.
Another max. Jason Heaver. That's his 4th already of today's play.
140.
And he hasn't won a leg yet.
No. He'll be wanting to put that right, won't he? Oh, just the wrong side of the wire for another max.
Well, it was almost on.
100.
Wicked deflection. Sending the sink the wrong side of the wire into the treble 5, but
38.
can't follow it in. That was a really slack visit from Heaver. Just allowing Cottiss back in.
140. Jason, you require 148.
Again, Cottiss managing to stay with Heaver in this leg, and will now get the chance for another hold of throw
100.
and take him
Kevin,
one
you require
away from victory.
61.
This has been impressive from Cottiss, especially if he can find double 16.
45. Jason, you require
Now's the
48.
chance for Heaver.
So it's double 16.
Game
Double
shot the
16 he
third
finds
leg,
with his
Jason
second
Heaver.
dart to get a leg on the board. And that, a 14 dart leg.
Fourth leg is Jason,
Jason
to throw
Heaver.
first.
Break
Game
of
on.
throw. And now looking to level with a hold of throw here.
140.
He had to work very hard for it.
$98.
Cottiss is impressing so far this week. Having some sublime moments, some scintillating finishing.
100. $100.
It's quite a short dart, isn't it, that
100.
Heaver throws. Dumpy barrel. In comparison to
58. Jason, you require 161.
Kev's is quite thin and slender.
A dumpy barrel.
A dumpy barrel.
Is that a technical term?
100.
Of course it is. It's my technical term.
$100. Jason, you
I
require
suppose when you are a
61.
10-time world champion and an MBE, you can use whatever technical term you wish. Heaver to bring us level.
57. Kevin, you require 145.
Just on the inside, so 145 then for Cottiss. He's just taken out a 140. Can you take out the 145?
105.
What a
Jason, you
great
require
effort.
4.
Heaver has to hold his nerve.
Game
He
shot
does
the fourth
so.
leg, Jason Heaver.
And it is level. My word. Cottiss certainly gave it a fright.
Fifth leg is Kevin to throw first. Game on. $81. $85.
The dumpy barrels there of Jason Heaver.
140.
Well, for a dumpy barrel, he's hitting a fair few 180s.
60.
Well, that looks inviting.
140.
Good visit. Just to half his score, Kev Cottiss. Managing to withstand
58.
the Heaver
Kevin, you require
onslaught.
140.
Minimum of 6 from this 140. It won't go this time. Unlike the last
60.
time.
Looking comfortable though here for a holder throw.
140.
Finds another treble.
Kevin, you require
Needed
80.
that to leave himself 158. But will he return for it? As Cottiss looks at tops.
60.
Well, it takes a
Jason,
deflection.
You require 158.
158. Never threatened.
45.
Cottiss
Kevin,
now
you require
can
20.
return for a 3-2 advantage. 2 10s.
10. Jason, you
Opportunity
require
missed.
113.
Opportunity knocks now for Heaver.
A chance for a break of throw here. Treble 19. Would have left double 18.
57. Kevin, you require 10.
This time then for Kev Cottiss. 2 2s.
Jason,
No
you
good.
require 56.
From a position of strength, Cottiss looked an absolute certainty for a 3-2 lead. He
Game
now
shot
finds
of
himself
Jason
3-2
Heaver.
down. There is the all-important break of throw for Heaver.
So like it's
Well, now,
Jason to throw
turn
first.
round. Bidding to
Game
serve
on.
this match out. That will sting for Cottiss.
60.
He was so in control of that leg.
He was indeed, and it's, as far as the Dublin's concerned, it's 2 from
100.
10 for Cottiss, 3 from 6 for Heaver.
$100.
So
85.
it's fair to say that it's the Dublin for Cottiss that's proven to be the problem.
55.
That's 55 for Jason. Can Cottiss make the most of that?
41.
He can't, only finds 41 himself.
Of course, in his opening match, Kevin Cottiss was only 2 from 12 on the outer ring. That cost him dear against Jamie Lewis.
58.
It may well yet prove costly against Heaver, unless
180.
Well, talk about timing. Leaves himself 95 when he returns. But it is
140.
under
Kevin, you
considerable
require
pressure.
95.
well, looked for
55. Jason, you
two
require
of them.
88.
but now Heaver. Match starts.
Game
Gets
shot.
it at the
And the
earliest
match, Jason
opportunity,
Heaver.
and Jason Heaver records a 4-2 win over Kevin Cottiss. Doubling once again, proving costly for Kev, who scored really well and has done in both of his matches so far. But it's a win for Jason Heaver. No doubling woes for Tsunami. After the break, Arna Spee faces Jamie Lewis.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Jason Heaver take a 4-2 victory over Kevin Cottiss. Cottiss taking out a 140, but was defeated. And here now we have Jamie Lewis and Arnie Spee. Spee winning his first game against Dylan Grazier, the debutant, in game number 3. Jamie Lewis winning his first game, the very first game of the day, 4-2 against Kevin Cottiss.
First leg, it's Anna to throw first.
Yeah, so one of these two will go 2 wins out of 2. It's Spee that has the darts to get us underway.
42.
So encouraging signs for both early doors. However,
140.
both will know that there's still probably more to give. They'll need to be giving more as this group progresses, and obviously ambitions heading towards
99.
Saturday. Levels will have to be increased. Both got it well within their locker. But after Joe Hunt's opening 101.9,
180.
he's the one to catch. This has been a very strong start from Jamie Lewis.
Finds the first max
100
of the match. Arnie Spee having that ability to come across the hockey and find the treble 20 bed seems to be
140.
bit of a profession for him. But Lewis now leaves himself 41 after
60.
9. A real
Jamie, you require 41.
brilliant leg here from Lewis. And a possible 11 darter. Looking at double 16. Well, he makes it a 12.
Jamie Lewis.
And that is a great start from Lewis. Breaks the throw of Spee.
Second leg,
The
it's
12
Jamie
darter.
to throw first. Game on.
Proper Jamie Lewis. 12 dart breaker throw. That is the Jamie Lewis we know all about.
59.
The Jamie Lewis that was so successful for so long on the PDC tour.
180.
Now Spee with a max of his own in leg 2 to start the leg.
59. 90.
Just when you start to think about it, the one drifts over into the treble 5.
$39.
Only 39 for Jamie on that occasion, so Spee looking to punish.
83.
Of course, it wasn't too long ago we saw a 9-darter hit on that stage. In fact, it was just last Saturday night.
99.
We had a full house in here.
148.
Spee looking for parity, but
42.
can only chip away at his score. Lewis trailing somewhat.
100. Anna, you require 106.
So 106 then for Spee. Treble 18. One is just into the treble 4 bed.
50.
So opportunity
Jamie,
now for Lewis to take out the 145. It won't go on this occasion. So Spee back
Anna, you require 56.
to level the match.
And for an immediate break back with a frown.
16. Jamie, you require 60.
Fine tops. Lewis could well get away with one here. Steps across.
40.
Wicked deflection.
Arnie, you require 40.
Spee couldn't look. Got his head down, hadn't he? Needs to pin this tops. One in hand.
Game
And he
shot
finds
second
it
leg.
to level
Arnie
up
Spee.
at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Arnie to throw first.
So breaks back at the earliest opportunity.
137.
Straight back into the business trebles as well.
$95.
There's a real memorable night here on Saturday night. Lee Evans nailing the 9.
97.
Could we get another one this Saturday night? You could be here with us. Don't forget, dartshop.tv for your tickets, or scan that QR code that is on your screen now.
100.
You can be here with us on Saturday night at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
100.
Well, let's not just save it for the Saturday night. Let's have one today, this afternoon, one tonight, one tomorrow afternoon, one Friday night, and then we'll have one on. No, we'll have 2 on
100.
Saturday
Arnie,
night.
you require 167.
Well, Spee
95.
threatening the 167. He's just upped his scoring game by a level or two here after a relatively slow start.
140. Arnie,
Spee
you require 72.
looking to just edge ahead of Jamie Lewis.
60. Jamie, you
Chance
require
now
66.
for Lewis once again. No one wants to hold their throat, it would seem, in this match in the early stages.
Game
Lewis
shot at the
pinches
third
it.
leg, Jamie Lewis.
Yeah, a leg that Spee should have taken.
Fourth leg is Jamie to throw
1
first.
from 7 from
Game
Arnie
on.
Spee. 2 from 5 for Jamie Lewis, and he does indeed, as you said, Sam, pinch that leg.
180.
Kicks off great with a maximum. His second.
45.
Plenty of room. Plenty of room.
180.
Now then, what was we saying?
Well, you called it. So you can
56.
take it
Jamie,
away,
you require
Trina Gulliver, MBE.
141.
Come on, Jamie. Yes, good lad. Oh, it's just a wire away. Great effort. And now he's scratching his head to think what he's got left.
109.
That's brilliant darts from Jamie Lewis. Leaves himself 32.
Well, unfortunately, the 9 didn't go.
100. Jamie, you require
But 10
32.
would certainly do.
Game shot on the
Let's
fourth
settle
leg,
for 11,
Jamie
shall we?
Lewis.
Brilliant darts from Jamie Lewis. Leads by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's
And look
Arnie
at
to throw
that.
first.
12,
Game on.
21, 15 and 11 darts. Currently averaging 100.88 for Lewis.
77.
78.53 for Spee.
He's in again.
140.
Dare I say, despite it still being in its infancy here in Group C, that
47.
could Jamie Lewis and Joe Hunt be on a collision course? Joe Hunt 101.9 in his opening win over Jason Heaver. He's
135.
back up on the hockey next to take on Dylan Grazier. He has to follow this performance from Jamie Lewis, who is currently
134.
averaging 104.2.
59.
Well, Lewis leaving himself 167 after 9.
100. Jamie, you require 167.
Can't find the treble 20 on this occasion. Does find the treble 19, however.
95. Arnie,
Was
you require
looking for the treble
143.
18. 143 for Spee then.
59. Jamie, you require 72.
For the match then. Lewis staying up. One match start in hand
Game
is
start.
all
Another match,
Jamie Lewis needed. What a performance that was. A real polished display from Fireball, who is on fire. Threatened the perfect leg. Had to settle for an 11 darter and has to settle for a 100.74 average. Fantastic display from Jamie Lewis. Follow that, Joe Hunt.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Jamie Lewis take a convincing win against Arnie Spee, winning by 4 legs to 1 with a 100.74 average. 4 maximums in the match, 3 from Jamie, 4 from 8 as well on his doubling. Now we have Joe Hunt and Dylan Grazier taken to the hockey. Hunt's first match was a 4-0 victory over Jason Heaver. He himself averaged over 101.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier for the debutant, Dylan Grazier. He scored pretty well in his opening match, despite it being a losing one. Just came a little bit unstuck when it came to 60. Setting up checkouts, taking out the finishes. Well, that will come on for the experience, I'm sure.
100.
I don't know whether or not he's approaching this as a bit of a free hit, despite this being the early stages of the group.
100.
Joe Hunt has been growing into this week a real treat.
57.
Well, we obviously know he's a good player because of where he sits on the Challenge Tour rankings. He's number 1. But he just couldn't find his mark on Monday, but has progressed well during the week. Just left himself too much to do in the remainder days.
81.
But we've seen it time and time again. There's nothing to say that he won't be in finals night come Saturday.
99. Joe, you require 123.
Dylan Grazier's scoring has been A-OK. He's hanging with Joe here, who's on the search for right in the middle of the board.
89.
Really
Dylan,
trouble it
122.
by his standard, and then in turn has left the lesser spotted double 17.
$84. Joe, you require 34.
So 34 then for Hunt. Decides to split. Needs another one of them. When he finds it. Double eight. That will do, he says. Takes the first leg of the match.
Second leg is Dylan to throw
That
first.
was cheeky.
Game on.
Very cheeky.
Great darts from Grazier. Gets his first max.
100.
Again, his scoring prowess seems to be there.
$59. $60.
Looking at the way that Joe holds his dart is looks like he's almost going to drop it, doesn't it? Holds it very loose
138.
between his finger and his thumb. At the front of the barrel. They're going where he wants them to. So
you require 124.
Now Grazier looking at 124. Well, it won't go.
And these are the moments, these are the times in the leg where Grazier
84.
needs to sharpen up a little bit. Of course, he'll know that himself. But he's putting himself in good positions, but not been able to convert them thus far, at least. And
95.
you're playing
Dylan,
someone
you
who's
require
having the
40.
year that Joe Hunt is. Opportunities are going to be few and far between.
35. Joe,
The
you
chance
require
goes a begging for
106.
Dylan the villain.
Snatched his last start, didn't he? Treble 18's the target for double 16. And
Getting
there he
shot on the
finds
second
it.
leg, Joe
Punishes
Hunt.
the miss from Grazier and checks out the 106 to lead by 2 legs to
Third
0.
leg is Joe to throw first.
That
Game
will
on.
sting somewhat for Grazier. Done all that hard work to put himself in
100.
a prime position to draw level. Again, I suppose it's still minor adjustments, isn't it? That his
95.
scoring's fine, no problem. If he can just sharpen up on the outer ring and those little setup shots, he is going to be
140.
well involved in this Group C.
Yeah, just tweaking them fine adjustments, isn't it?
44.
Oh, bit of a wayward dart with his last. Target was the treble 18.
60.
Goes into the 4-bed.
$78.
When you are in the
60.
position that Joe Hunt is in at the moment, he's in a real pretty position in that top of the Challenge Tour, so you are going to get call-ups to Pro
54.
Tours.
Joe, you require 141.
Not on 100% of the time, and yet you can still play here, you can still play Challenge Tour, you can still play ADC, WDF, anything you want.
109.
It really is a fantastic place to be.
That's another super leg from Joe Hunt. Leaves himself double 16 when he returns, but some pressure here from Grazier. Piles in a max to leave himself 50. Should Joe miss this 32? But he doesn't let up at all. Leads by 3 legs to 0 with a 17 dart leg.
Fourth leg is Dylan.
Averages at the moment is 90.18 for Joe. 94 dead for Dylan Grazier. And he hasn't got a leg on the board. That just shows his ability, how he's
81.
playing.
Just illustrates our point perfectly, really, in that his scoring power is there for all to see.
100.
Just the chances on the outer ring aren't being taken from Grazier.
100.
Good last start there from him. Finds the treble 20 bed.
100.
As does Joe.
Still hasn't dropped a leg yet all day, Joe Hunt.
80.
Eyeing up back-to-back whitewash victories for the perfect start to Group C.
Well, he leaves himself 161 after 9 here. Really is producing the darts we know he's capable of. And that's a great
100.
second dart
Joe,
from
you require
Grazier.
161.
Moves across the hockey. There's 161 then for Hunt.
97. Dylan, you require 140.
Again, it's wayward at the crucial stage
57.
of the leg, and now Joe Hunt
64.
is back 64 points away from the perfect start to Group C.
44.
Not this
Dylan,
time,
you
so a
require
real
83.
outside chance now for Grazier. This has to go.
Well, there's one tops. Can he find the other?
63.
And he's
Joe,
just
you
below.
require 20.
So Hunt back now for double 10 for a 4-0 victory.
Game shot.
And a 4-0
on the match,
victory
Joe
he
Hunt.
gets. Pins the double 10 with his first start. Superb game from Joe. He's finding his form. 91.09 for Joe. 90.05 for Dylan. Coming up after the break, we have Kevin Cottiss and Arnie Spee.
Welcome back, welcome along here at the Modus Super Series, live and free on Pluto TV. Early stages of day one of Group C. 2 rounds of fixtures in, and Jamie Lewis and Joe Hunt have 100% records. They are the players to catch, so it would seem. Jason Heaver has been playing pretty well himself today. He's got a victory to his name, as has the Dutchman Arne Spee, but it's Joe Hunt who, as of yet, hasn't even dropped a leg. 2 4-0 successes over Messrs Heaver and Grazier. The debutant Dylan Grazier yet to pick up a win along with Kevin Cottiss, but the signs are there in the scoring, at least from both. In fact, just some sharpening up on the old outer ring will see them right as we now progress into our third round of fixtures, and it is Kev Cottiss to face Arne Spee. These two renewing their acquaintances after the exploits in Group A earlier in the week. And Arne Spee has a perfect record against Kev, something which he will have to rectify quickly. Wins for Spee on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Will it be repeat or a bit of revenge for Kev, Trina Gulliver?
Well, Kev will be hoping that that is the case.
First leg is Kevin to throw
So it'll be
first.
best foot forward
Game
for
on.
Kev. He has the darts.
Again, much like Grazier,
30.
Cottiss has been scoring A-OK, but 2 from 12 in his opening match against Jamie Lewis on the outer ring, backed up
43.
by 2 from 10 in his defeat to Jason Heaver. That simply has to improve.
50. 59. 60.
Of course, we kind of inferred that Jamie Lewis and Joe Hunt may well be on a
139.
bit of a collision course in this group. They face off in a couple of matches' time. This is match number 7. Lewis Hunt
85.
is match 9.
$140.
Now Spee leaves himself 120 after 12.
60.
And
Arne, you got 120.
Cottiss unable to find any trebling.
62.
Certainly utilising the whole board there, Spee. Cottiss
60. Arne, you
a
require
bit slow out the
58.
traps in the early stages of this one. Spee missing the big number at the first attempt.
18. Kevin, you got 156.
156 then for Cottiss. He's already taken out a 140 today, but 156 is not going
60.
to go. And he
Arne,
can't
you've
find
got
any
40.
trebles in this match, really. And Spee looking at tops for first blood.
Game
And he
shot in the
finds
first
it with his
leg.
last
Arne
start to
Spee.
break the throw of Cottiss. Moves 1-0 ahead.
Second leg, it's Arne to throw first. Game on. $140.
Well, that was looking like a 180. 180? A 180 if it wasn't for that deflection that it took with the last start.
Of course, you'll be
140.
soon swapping microphone for Tungsten as well. You'll be in search of 180s at the Women's Series
I
this
will.
weekend.
Yeah. I hope I can
85.
get one rather than say it. Get one, get a few. Yes, I should be off to Wigan for the
81.
PDC Women's Series.
180.
And there's a 180.
Arnie, you require 140.
Perfectly timed. As this 140 could be as well, but now just has to be a little bit careful.
100.
Perfectly navigated
Kevin,
from
you
Spee.
require 136. $60.
Spee
Arnie, you
back
require
for tops
40.
then for a 2-0 lead. Double 10.
20. Kevin, you require
Just
76.
on the edge of the wire. So 76. 61. And now the bullseye.
51. Arnie, you require 20.
Spee then. 2 10s
Game
for
shot,
2-0.
second leg, Arnie Spee.
Cottiss couldn't take his chance. Spee made him pay.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, in this match so far, Cottiss hasn't been scoring like he has been on his previous games. He's
45.
struggling to find any big trebles. And
Is that a mental thing, though, as we highlighted
60.
right at the top of this match, that Spee is 3-0 up on Kev Cottiss so far this week? Is there sort of battle scars in the back of the mind of
45.
Kev, perhaps?
there may well be, you know, it all depends, but one would hope that he's able to put them kind of feelings, them
91.
kind of thoughts behind him. There's nothing you can do about them. So this is the way to treat it as he finds another max. His second.
$140.
Wow, good reply from Spee.
$100.
This is much more like it from Cottiss now. After that slow start, he's given Spee a 2-0 head start.
100. Kevin, you require 131.
1-3-1 then for Cottiss. A wayward dart.
81.
Covers
Arnie, you require
somewhat
110.
with the treble 19. But 110 now for Spee.
Yeah, 53 left.
On tops. For the
Game shot in the third
110,
leg,
check
Arnie
out.
Spee.
And a 3-0 lead. 15 dart leg there for Spee.
Four-legged Arnie to throw first.
Yeah, he enjoyed that one.
$58.
Now looking for a whitewash win of his own. Cottiss with it all to do.
He's only had one attempt at double in this match and was unable to convert.
99.
3 from 9 for Arne Spee.
125.
Well, Cottiss won't go down without a fight.
134.
Fantastic cover treble 18 from Spee. Brimming with confidence
140.
against a player who he has a 100% record against so far this week.
100.
Now what Kev would do here for a 140. Or a 136.
136. Arnie, you
Yeah,
require 110.
sensible. And really good play from Cottiss. The 110 won't go this time.
78. Kevin, you
He
require
has
40.
still managed to set it up. If he gets a chance. It's got to go, Kev.
20.
It had to go.
Arnie, you require 32.
Yeah, and now for the match. Double
Game
16
shot, and
and
match,
double
Arne
16
Spee.
is found for Arnie Spee to take a 4-0 victory over Kevin Cottiss in game number 7. 82.41 for Kevin, 88.41 for Arne. Coming up after the break, we have Jason Heaver and Dylan Grazier.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Arnie Spee take a 4-0 victory over Kevin Cottiss. Now taken to the stage, we have Jason Heaver and Dylan Grazier. Dylan yet to get off the mark. And Kevin with 1 victory to his name.
First leg is Jason to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Dylan performs here. If he can just polish up on those set-up shots and check out opportunities. He could really throw the cat amongst the pigeons in this group. Heaver
81.
performing pretty admirably so far, despite an early whitewash defeat to Joe Hunt. Heaver still averaged 95 in that match, and he's been hitting plenty of maximums and almost threatened another there.
$41.
Well, Dylan in his previous game also lost by 4 legs to 0 against Joe Hunt. Himself having a 90+ average as well. So, been a little bit unfortunate so far.
99.
Missing a few doubles and set-up play. He would like to be a little bit sharper.
41.
Another would be handy.
140.
He's managed to
Jason,
squeeze it in as well. So Grazier is on a finish. Heaver can't threaten the 160.
60.
Just rounds off his score. An outside chance for Grazier. This would certainly put to bed those finishing woes. Oh, there it is, Dylan.
Dylan Grazier.
That is a proper checkout from Dylan Grazier. He's had double trouble all day. Is that the moment? Is that a turning point?
It's Dylan to throw first. Game on.
Expertly done. Fantastic moment from the debutant. It's a breaker throw.
42.
And that's what he's got to do when he gets the chances. Created that chance for himself
30.
and managed to pin the double to get his first leg on the board in this match.
That should give him a lot of confidence now.
21.
The way his day was panning out, you'd probably forgive Jason Heaver for thinking he would have been back to attempt the 100 checkout. Grazier had other ideas.
100.
Well, he's finding his form in this game, so it seems. First max.
100.
Heaver follows with the same.
You require 158.
158 for Grazier.
It's just a little bit snatchy, but
58. Jason, you require
Grazier's
156.
turn just to level off his score. Heaver looking to do something similar, although
95.
well, he got the
Dylan,
extra
you
treble he
require
wanted, but it wasn't the one he
100.
wanted. Grazier now looking to back up his 140 with 100. It got a bit tricky after that opening dart of the visit.
27. Jason, you require 61.
61 then for Heaver. Finds a bullseye. Double 4.
53. Dylan, you require 73.
Big chance, big opportunity.
38.
Well, it's not a disaster,
54.
but it is now.
Jason, you require 8.
Double 4 then for Jason. Double 2.
4.
Not found. So
Dylan, you
Grazier,
require 19.
opportunity to go 2 ahead here.
This is a real big opportunity. Just a half step across to just open up that double 8 bed.
3.
Can't follow the guide,
Jason, you
and now
require 4.
Heaver can bring us level. It's been a scrappy ending to this second leg. Heaver is in the madhouse.
No score.
Well,
Dylan, you require 16.
again, opportunity for Grazier to go 2-0 ahead. And he makes no mistake this time. Pins the double 8 with his first dart. Leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg is Jason to throw first. Game on.
He's halfway to his first Super Series success.
100.
And whomever it would have been to lose that second leg would be left ruining. Very much the case for Heaver.
100. $45. $41.
Now pulls the last dart into the 1. Disappointing visit for Dylan.
60.
However, no punishment made from Jason Heaver.
$44.
After a pretty shambolic end to that second leg, it's just got a wee bit scrappy.
$121.
Heaver wrestles back the impetus with a couple of big trebles.
94. $99.
Leaves himself 76 when he returns. Grazier looking to apply some pressure here.
$52. Jason Newcastle,
Does
76.
leave himself a finish. However, it's double 8 now for Jason.
The third leg,
And
Jason
he pins it.
Heaver.
Takes the third leg of the match. Holder throw in 17. And he trails just by the 1 leg.
Fourth leg is Dylan.
He's
to
done well
throw
there,
first.
Heaver. Things are just
Game
starting to
on.
get away from him a little bit. Just stepped it up.
85. $55.
Looks for cover.
99.
Just chipping away nicely, Grazier.
$90.
Well, as you say, the edge has gone off this game a little bit, hasn't it?
99.
Again, Grazier finding a business treble.
60.
On his own throw, just Keeps on keeping on. Needs one now, though. Doesn't like this at all.
70.
He saved himself.
Yeah, good last start there from Grazier to leave himself a finish. Heaver
100.
finds a
Dylan
turn,
Milcrow,
but no finish left.
148.
So 148 then for Grazier.
$58. $100. Dylan, you
Managed to
require
just
90.
squeeze one in the bottom corner of the treble 20, just to serve as a reminder for Grazier, who once again threatens to come a cropper at a crucial moment.
50.
Good
Jason,
find
you
with the treble 10.
96.
Heaver can steal.
There goes the double 18 and now double top. Oh,
Game
what a
shot on the
shot
fourth
there
leg. Jason Heaver.
from Jason Heaver. Takes out the 96 to level up the match at 2 apiece with a break of throw.
Fifth leg is Jason to throw first. Game on.
Well, that will hurt a little bit for Grazier. Again, not for the first time today. He was in command of a leg
140.
that went awry. And now, the tsunami. Jason Heaver is looking to press on,
85.
power clear, and get his second win of the day. It's still all to play for. Grazier
60.
needs to recover.
$96.
Good treble 19 picked off there by Dylan Grazier.
And
And a max found from Heaver. His second of the match.
$135.
Sixth
Jason, you
of
call
the day so
121.
far. And he now has time on his side, which is just as well, really, because he's making a bit of a
38.
mess of the 1-2-1.
A good setup play here could benefit Grazier.
40. Jason, you require 83.
So just weighing up his options and ends up missing the big number.
Yeah, mistake
43.
made
Dylan,
there
you require 145.
by Heaver. An outside chance now for Grazier to take out the 145. Won't go on this occasion.
48.
He's the wrong side of the wire
Jason,
for
you
the treble
require
20
40.
to leave himself tops. Unfortunate there. Heaver looking at tops for a 3-2 lead.
Game shot in the fifth leg.
And he
Jason
pins it with his
Heaver.
first start. A hold of throw in 16.
Second leg is Dylan to
Perfectly
throw
pitched
first.
into the top
Game
spread
on.
there from Heaver. From 2-0 down, Heaver is now just a leg away.
100.
Yeah, Dylan will be bitterly disappointed to be on the losing end of this match if he does so
140.
with that 2-0 lead. But he's fighting back.
180.
Finds a maximum himself. That's 2 apiece for the pair.
$100.
Well, he's showing some character here, is Grazier. Really digging in.
85.
Looking to send us to a last leg shootout. Heaver's scoring prowess may well prove to be too much for Grazier.
Well, he leaves 36. But will he return as Jason Heaver looks at 1-2-1? Finds a treble 11.
93 scored, 28 left.
He has to check his score, even though he's gone the regulation
Game
route,
shot.
and he's took it out the
Jason
regulation
Heaver.
way. And Jason Heaver, in almost bizarre fashion, gets the 4-2 win over Dylan Grazier. He was 2-0 down, but he gets the win in sublime fashion in the end. The 1-2-1 checkout. Grazier had a 140 of his own, but Heaver's scoring power was the difference. We're on a collision course, top of the table clash after the break. Jamie Lewis, Joe Hunt.
Barstow finished well in his last game, and he started off in the same vein here.
5-4 then, it's on, treble 18.
Oh,
what a shot!
Gave it a good go, didn't he?
Oh, how this would hurt. Oh, how that will hurt Van der Horst.
to serve the bagel on Barry Van Peer. It's going to get a dart at double 16.
Rather than a 20, playing it safe, not busting the 172. Tops here for Jenkins. Oh, that's beautifully between the posts.
Another. Yes. Tops. Yes.
Shot the second leg. Brian Roman.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Clear when you're asked to play. Okay. How about tops?
Chance for Atkins to increase his lead here.
Well, this would light the fuse for Jamie Atkins. 2 darts, the double 16. And Richie Howson is the ultimate legend of the Super Series.
Is the old Richie Howson!
Yeah, it's another stellar week here at the Super Series. Next week, some real eye-catching names in that lineup. Richie Howson returns to take his spot in Group A, along with the likes of Jamie Atkins and Brian Roman, as well as Zereso Zeverboom. ZZ Boom is back at the Live Lounge. Devon Peterson is also back in Group B alongside Johnny Barnes and Chaz Barstow. And Group C isn't too shabby either. Graham Jenkins looking to take his chance. That is all next week, starting as always on Monday morning at 9:30. Back to business here in week 9. And this is a top of the table clash. Jamie Lewis and Joe Hunt have been in fine fettle in the early stages of the day. They have been on a collision course, it would seem, despite it still being relatively early days in Group C. Something has got to give now. Joe Hunt hasn't dropped a leg yet today. Jamie Lewis threatened the 9-darter. Was 7 in. Which
First
way
leg is Jamie
will
to
this
throw
one
first.
go?
Game on.
This is going to be a good one, Trina Gulliver.
It is indeed, and I wouldn't expect this to be
140.
a 4-0 result for Joe. I don't know which way it's going to go, to be fair, but
60.
I'll be very surprised if it's a 4-0.
I agree.
46.
The first max of the match is put in by Joe Hunt.
$96.
Good reply from Lewis.
100.
So Joe is down to a finish after just 9 darts thrown, albeit
121. Joe, you require 161.
but it's on. It's on, all right. Bull.
136.
What an effort that was
98.
from Joe Hunt. Jamie Lewis needs this just for a hold.
Treble 18's the target now.
58.
The 161 was taken out by Joe earlier this week, but now he's looking at 25. Now double 8, double 4. Double 4 he finds to break Lewis and lead by 1 leg to 0. The 15-dart leg.
Second leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
Looks very focused, doesn't he, Joe?
60.
Only finds a 60 there, though.
He may have been forgiven for maybe thinking, oh, maybe Joe Hunt's a little bit out of form coming into this, especially with his exploits on Mondays. Last 3 appearances on the Pro Tour. All early exits for Joe.
135.
He did run into an inspired Martin Dracht, who's just behind him in the Challenge Tour Order of Merit. Martin averaging 107 against Joe. Any sort of qualms
96.
about the form of Joe Hunt are being well and truly put to bed in Group C here this afternoon.
58.
He's been in stellar form so far. Ominous signs
96.
for those in Group B later on this evening. And of course, Jack Drayton, who awaits, already booking his spot. The Group A winner.
$140. Joe, you car 148.
148 then for Joe.
74 scored and 74 left.
Was looking for the treble 14 there.
Well, Jamie, you left it. You can't sort it.
Joe, you
He's
require
pitched that one
60.
high, hasn't he? And Joe looking at 60 now for a 2-0 lead.
Game shot on the
And
second
he gets
leg,
that
Joe
2-0
Hunt.
lead. Pins tops with his first dart. 17 dart
Gonna use
leg.
Jamie to throw first. Game on. $180.
Superb. From Lewis.
140.
Great response from Hunt.
Great cover shot from Jamie Lewis.
95.
It's a match like this where it's a bit of a shame it's only best of
60.
7.
$58.
Well, Jamie now
you require
looking at 127.
Yeah, just electing to just manage the
91.
board with Hunt quite uncharacteristically not yet on a finish. It's been a rarity.
Jamie leaving
100.
himself
Jamie, you require
36 then.
36.
Potential 13 data coming in. Now double 9.
18.
It's not found.
Joe, you
So
require
opportunity for
108.
Hunt now to take out this 108. Can't find the treble 20.
60.
So Lewis
Jamie, you
returns for
require
18.
That's a bit of a let off from Lewis. He's 0 from 5 on the outer ring. Make that 0 from 6.
Game shot in the third leg. Jamie
He's
Lewis.
now underway. Just narrowed that deficit. And you're right, Trina.
Full leg is
It's
Joe
not going to be
throw
4-0.
first. Game on.
Yeah, well, there we see the checkout rate. 1 from 7 for Lewis, 2 from 4 for Hunt.
140.
Average is 93 plus and 95 plus for them both.
29. $57.
Bit of a let off there from Joe, not capitalising on a poor visit from Jamie.
36.
However, Jamie doesn't jump all over that. And now Hunt piles in a maximum. His second.
$96. Joe, you car 124.
Well, looking for a potential 12 dart out, but
92.
real pressure coming the way from Lewis in this leg at least. Hunt will return for 32 for a 13 darter.
58. Joe, you
So
require 32.
for a 3-1 lead. Double
Game shot
16
on the
is
fourth
found
leg,
by
Joe
Joe
Hunt.
Hunt. Holds his throw.
Fifth leg
Leads
is
by
Jamie to
3
throw
legs
first.
to 1.
Game on.
And again, is putting in a really polished display. Just from over the water in the Isle of Wight.
59.
Looking good from here on in that he makes Saturday night.
180.
Sure he'll bring a big travelling group from the island with him.
180.
Well, that's brilliant darts by the pair. 180 for Joe, followed by a 180 for Lewis. Oh, wow. This is 180 prowess.
So, Joe Hunt, 141 away from the
81.
perfect
Joe,
leg.
you require 141.
Yes. Oh, done exactly the same as Lewis did in his match. Good effort, lads.
124.
He fancied it. He really fancied it.
Well, leaves himself 17 after 9.
123.
Well,
Joe,
look,
you
Lewis
require
is right behind him.
17.
It's double 8.
9.
Now then,
Jamie, you
Lewis
require
could nick this
58.
here.
7 perfect darts. And yet, Joe Hunt may well lose this leg. Double 10.
Game
And
shot
that
on
is the
fifth leg,
case.
Jamie Lewis.
Jamie Lewis is still hanging on in there. He's still in this match.
Sixth leg is Joe. to
15
throw
darter
first.
there
Game on.
for Lewis. Joe not being able to get over the line there.
85.
Lewis taking his chances.
$180.
Well, that is 7 maximums in this match. 4 for Joe,
96.
3 for Jamie.
Well, this was the type of match we were hoping for.
134.
The bad news is that it's best of 7. The good news is we get to see it again tomorrow, maybe even again on
58.
Saturday.
$60.
Well, he leaves himself 127 after 9. Oh, and a bit of a juggling trick there for Joe.
59. Jamie, you require 127.
Time for Lewis. Against the darts as well. Does he? Spoil sport.
95.
Sensible play from Lewis. Leaves himself 32. Joe not on an outshot.
100. Jamie, you require 32.
So to level us up and take us to a deciding leg, it's double 16
Game
for
shot on the sixth
Jamie.
leg, Jamie Lewis.
Jamie pins it with his first dart. It's 3-3. 13 dart leg there. It's a real quality
Seventh
game
and
this
final leg
between
is
the pair.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
It is. I really don't want this match to end, and this is the last leg.
58.
Lewis, trebleless on his opening visit. Joe Hunt.
140.
Well, that's going to hurt. As you said, not the best start for Jamie. Can he make a bit of amends here?
100.
Only find the turn. Another big score from Joe here.
60.
Oh, he's trebleless.
Well, we didn't know which way this match would go at the start of this encounter. Here we are in the final leg, and we still don't really know.
$140.
Well, Joe on a finish of 161. But a big score here from Jamie. And as he's doing,
137.
really puts the pressure on the 161. And it won't go. So Lewis will return for 66 for the match.
Jamie, you require 66.
So, and what has been an enthralling display from both protagonists here in Group C. It's a match start for Jamie Lewis, which is taken. And the top of the table clash lived up to the hype. And it's Jamie Lewis that gets the win in a last leg shootout. Joe Hunt is beaten for the first time in Group C. But it's a good job we get to see that match again tomorrow. That was simply sublime from both. Both played their part. But it's Jamie Lewis that maintains his 100% record. Welcome back. And Jamie Lewis before the break. What an enthralling encounter against Joe Hunt. Those two were locked together at the top of the table going into that match. And it's Lewis that came out on top in a last leg decider in a really, it was an absolute cracker of a match. And that was a game you wanted to see. Best of 17, never mind best of 7. As we take a look at how the table is shaping up after all 6 participants have played 3 matches apiece, and there we see Jamie Lewis 3 out of 3. Joe Hunt now joined on 4 points by Spee and Jason Heaver, who have almost been going under the radar somewhat. Just kept on plugging away, picking up victories here and there. Kevin Cottiss and Dylan Grazier, as of yet, to pick up a victory. Now we see a battle of those two that have gone under the radar somewhat. Joe Hunt and Jamie Lewis have been stealing the headlines thus far. But if one of those two start to falter, Trina, you'd say one of these two are in pole position to maybe nab a place on Saturday.
Yes, indeed. And as you say,
it's Anna to throw first.
Going underneath the radar.
Game on.
Both players played some good stuff, and
83.
Jason taken out a 1-2-1 in his last game against Dylan Grazier, who himself had a 140 checkout.
58.
Anna has had a 110 checkout, and that was against his
60.
game against Kevin Cottiss with a victory of 4-0.
41.
Spee just has the average, has the advantage on leg difference between these two. That is down to Heaver's 4-0 defeat to Joe Hunt. Heaver, despite the scoreline, actually played pretty well, averaged in excess of 95.
45.
Looking to spot a bother in his previous match against Dylan Grazier. Managed to pull it out the fire, winning with a 1-2-1.
58.
He's a bit slow to get going here again.
135.
In his first game against Joe Hunt, he had 3 maximums in that game. So, as far as his scoring power was concerned,
100.
he got off to a great start.
The supply of maximums
94.
have not been in short supply, put it that way. They have been flying in all afternoon as Spee once again seeks a ton-topping
84.
finish.
Jason, you've got 128.
And then hands the chance to do so to Heaver.
Treble 20 required now for the bullseye. And he's wide of the mark. So Spee
52.
returning
Anna,
for
you've
double
got 20.
10 for a holder throw in the first leg of the match. That's right on the wire. Double 5 then.
10.
And that's on
Jason,
the
you've
wire
got
as well.
76.
Opportunity opens up for Heaver.
Oh, that was mightily unlucky for Anna Spee. Heaver
Game shot in the first
makes
leg.
no
Jason Heaver.
mistake whatsoever. Breaks the throw, the opening leg, despite
Second leg is Jason to
starting
throw
slowly.
first. Game on.
4 attempts at the double there for Spee. He's made to be punished by Heaver, who kicks off this leg with a maximum.
$58. $140.
Well, 5 out of 6 ain't bad for Jason Heaver.
134.
Certainly not starting this leg slowly.
Indeed, and he's still awake. Well, just checks then. not sure, but he decides to stay up top. Leaves himself 41 after 9. Super leg here from him.
59. Jason, you require 41.
So for a potential 11. Tops. And tops it is, 4 and 11 data. Super leg from Jason Heaver. He leads by 2 legs to 0.
Then I get Anna to throw first.
And if you thought, well, that's it, Jamie Lewis, Joe Hunt, they'll qualify from Group C, no problem. If that's what you thought, well, I think Jason Heaver has other ideas. He is flying.
121.
Well, the way them two sat in the treble 20 bed there, you were expecting the third to follow, but pulled it into the 1 segment. That's 2 from 2.
98.
On the doubling there. And like I said, 4 attempts at the doubling for Spee, not converted.
140. $140.
Forces. Well, third one in.
Another bounce out. Another one on the floor for Heaver.
It's only 3 though, that's quite good.
He's not doing so bad, is he?
36.
However,
Jason,
if you were to compare it with the others, I don't think we've seen any others on the floor.
I think Grazier's had a couple, but other than that, I think you're right.
Well, Heaver leaves himself 60. And this for a 14 data. Can he make it a 15? Looking at double 10.
40.
And that was nearly in the hole of the 10.
Anna, you require 105.
Big treble can't be found from Spee, and
68.
this match already at
Jason,
risk of really getting away from Anna.
Game shot.
Yeah, it's 3-0 Heaver.
Heaver.
Jason is playing fantastically well here and is maintaining
Jason to throw first.
his average in amongst the 90s. Not for the first time today. And he's back in the maximums.
His second of the match. He's doubling at 50% at the moment.
$90.
Well, it was a 3 treble visit.
Well, it was a left-handed 180 is what we say.
86.
But he's looking in control, isn't he? Looking
90.
very good in this game. Leaves himself 141 after 9.
59.
Spee
Jason, you
struggling to find
141.
anything.
$45.
A bit of a slack final dart the visit there. Just gives Spee a glimmer of hope, but Anna has just been
60. Jason, you require
completely
96.
toppled by a tsunami. Heaver finds the treble and
Game
also
shot.
finds the
And
double
that's
8,
Jason Heaver.
and that was a superb performance from Jason Heaver, including an 11 dart leg. Heaver, a whitewash win. Could he put in a big challenge? He's going to have a big say in this group, make no mistake about that. An average just shy of 94, and he's hit plenty of maximums throughout the day as well.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Jason Heaver take a 4-0 victory over Arnie Spee, producing some brilliant darts along the way, averaging 93.94, 4 out of 7 on his Dublin. And now taken to the Oki, we have Joe Hunt and Kevin Cottiss. Joe Hunt currently sitting second in the table at the moment.
To throw first. Game on.
Well, he's actually down in third on leg difference after that defeat, but he's come back a little bit undeterred.
I think he's rather annoyed. Kicks off with a max.
140.
But that's a good reply from Cottiss.
And
140. And again, 5 out of 6. And if you thought Joe Hunt's head
60.
would have dipped after that defeat to Jamie Lewis, I think it's safe to say that is not the case. But
100.
we've seen these two go head-to-head in Group A this week, and Cottiss leads that head-to-head 2-1.
60. Joe, you require 81.
81 for Joe. Finds a treble 10.
32 left.
Double 16. Oh, he's just pitched
57.
it slightly high into the 8 bed. He will be back though. 24 when he returns.
60. Joe, you require 24.
And he's got 6 from here should he need it. But he
Game
doesn't. He
shot in the
pins
first
it with his
leg,
first
Joe
dart.
Hunt.
13 darter for Joe Hunt.
Second leg is Kevin to throw first.
1-0.
Game on.
Well, it was a very impressive way of recovering after
100.
a defeat. And he is not stopping.
His second of the match. Kicked off the last
60.
leg with a max. Kicked off this leg with a max. Just dropped his dart. Retrieves it from the floor.
58.
That's not been uncommon at times this week, has it? But the way he grips his darts is always bound to happen on a few occasions.
Yeah, holds his dart very loosely, doesn't
41.
it? Almost looks like it's going to fall out of his hand when he draws his arm back.
140.
Works though, doesn't it?
Oh, just a tad. Leaves himself 1, 2, 3 after 9.
85. Joe, you require 123.
An eye roll from Cottiss. Tells you all you need to know.
91.
Perfect setup play from Joe Hunt.
Potential 13 coming in.
85. Joe, you require 32.
Looking at 32.
Game shot.
Well, let's make it a 15
Joe
darter
Hunt.
this time, he says. Leads by 2 legs to 0. Break of throw as well.
The leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 107.36.
For Cottiss, who has had plenty of time to stew on his most previous performance on that stage, a whitewash defeat to
60.
Arnie Spee. Things just haven't improved for Kev, unfortunately.
140.
He is just running into an inspired Joe Hunt on this occasion.
180.
That's much more like it, Kev.
Have some of that, he says. I can do that.
140. 40. 45. Joe, you require 161.
161 then. Just the wrong side of the wire for the treble 17.
70.
What can Cottiss find?
100. Joe, you require 91.
Sort of the minimum expectation for Cottiss.
74 left. Game shot in the third leg.
But when Joe Hunt is in this sort of form, everyone is going to be trailing in his wake.
Fourth leg is Kevin.
Look at that.
First.
13, 15 and 15 darts for Joe Hunt. He looks at the camera, nods his head. He knows he's playing well.
60.
And now he's one away from another 4-0 victory, averaging 104.86 against Cottiss's 81.14. This is fantastic darts from Joe Hunt.
Already had a 101.9 earlier on this afternoon.
Well, that
45.
101.9, according to records that I found, is actually his best average so far, recorded average. If he carries on the way he's going, there's a possibility he could beat that
100.
and get a personal best.
161.
Cottiss continuing to battle away.
45.
He's had 2 maximums in his own right as well, and
87. Kevin, you require 116.
still has some time to play with here.
Tops.
Game
Oh, what a
in the fourth
shot
leg.
from
Kevin
Cottiss. It's come from nowhere, but he's battled away in that leg and it's got the result, got over the line.
Fifth leg is Joe to throw first. Game
Hold a throw.
He tried to steal the break.
He did. Don't blame him. You're going to have to, with Joe throwing like this. Another max for him. That's his third. 5 maximums in this match.
$45. 60.
Travelers from Cottiss working his way back into this match.
100.
Joe Hunt bearing down on another win.
100.
Good ton from Cottiss. But at this stage, level tons just aren't enough.
Oh, that's dangling.
177.
Oh, brilliant darts from Kevin Cottiss. But now it's tops for Hunt.
And the match, Joe Hunt.
Take out Kevin Cottiss with a 4-1 victory. He's done his personal best, 102.40 for Joe Hunt. Takes a brilliant win. Kevin Cottiss, 89.05. Coming up after the break, we have Dylan Grazier and Jamie Lewis.
defending the international pairs title with John O'Shea?
Yeah, looking forward to it. I seen the lineups there last week when it was put out, or this week, sorry. Yeah, looking forward to it again. It's a good lot of teams in it. Look forward to defending it again, I suppose. Myself and John, I think we clicked really well. We just found a few gears when we needed to, and it worked for us. So yeah, hopefully it continues.
And then when it got to Saturday, you just stepped up another level. It was like there was a different fire in your belly.
Yeah, obviously when you're representing your country, you want to put on the best show you can. So yeah, look, I played very well maybe on finals night, but John did as well. Like, we both clicked off each other, and I think we were the best team on the night compared to the rest of them. But yeah, that doesn't mean it's always going to work in our favour, but look, we won and we enjoyed it.
What was the dynamic about you two as a pair which you felt stood out?
I suppose myself and John have known each other for a lot of years. We've played a lot of tournaments against each other, obviously. He's played a lot of doubles tournaments with my brother Martin, so it was kind of easy enough to to pair together. Maybe a few other countries don't have that. They might be always against each other, but me and John always clicked, and I think we did well.
What was it like hitting the winning double though?
Yeah, nerve-wracking maybe at the time. Wales are a very good outfit. They were in the first final as well, so yeah, I was nervous going for it, but lucky it went in, yeah.
However, first time's so nice, how much would you love to do it twice?
Yeah, I'll say it'd be good. Look, it's going to be tough. There's a very good lot of teams in it, looking at the lineups. So yeah, look, we'll give it a shot and we'll see how it goes.
Team Ireland, the reigning and now defending international pairs champions, John O'Shea and Conor Heenahan, will return to defend their crown. There we see the lineup. Kurt Parry and Richie Burnett are back representing Team Wales as well. Incidentally, Conor's partner John O'Shea is back tonight and indeed tomorrow night, taking his chance in Group B. And look at Team Kenya as well. Peter Wachiri and David Munya set to represent their nation. Really is a superb lineup for the international pairs of three. And look at Team England in Group B. Fallon Sherrick and Steve Beaton. What a combination that is, up against Jeff Smith and awesome Dawson Michelle. And Team USA in there as well. Danny Baggish and Danny Lauby. And the Van Tripes are in Group C, representing the Netherlands. Neil Duff, a serial winner here at the Super Series. He's alongside Richard McKee, representing Northern Ireland. Now turning our attention back to the regulation week 9 here in the opening session of Group C. And after a scintillating display before the break from Joe Hunt, hitting a 102 average in a 4-1 win over Kevin Cottiss, it's back over to Jamie Lewis, looking to go back to the top of the table outright. He faces Dylan Grazier, who again has been frustrating when it's come to the real nooks and crooks of winning a leg. No problems in the scoring phases whatsoever for Dylan the villain.
To throw first.
And if he can just sharpen up on the doubling, he could really upset a few of the remaining course of the group. But Jamie Lewis is the man with the target on his back. Still
60.
Undefeated. He's been playing absolutely superbly.
He has indeed, hasn't he? Well, we knew that
85.
Joe Hunt would not have an easy game against Jamie Lewis, and did go the full 7 legs.
60.
Jamie proving to be the victor.
85.
Well, Jamie still has Jason Heaver left to play this afternoon, and Heaver himself has been performing admirably 2. And
96.
that could be a real cracker as well. That'll be our penultimate game of the session. Joe Hunt is up after this match for his
100.
final game of today's play. He faces Arne Spee. And Dylan faces Kevin Cottiss. Our final
50.
match of the session before we look ahead to Group B later on tonight, live from 10 o'clock here on Pluto TV.
95.
Joe Croft, Jamie Durrant, John O'Shea joining Adam Hunt and Jensen Walker.
55. Jamie, you got 136.
That's 136 then for Lewis. Shot won't go this time.
96.
He will be back though, as Grazier not on a finish, but would love a 140 here. And he gets it to leave himself tops.
Jamie, you require 40.
Should Lewis miss? The very same target.
Game
He
shot on the
doesn't.
first leg,
He pins
Jamie
it with his
Lewis.
first dart. Takes the lead by 1-0. 16 darter.
Second leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on.
And that was better setup play from Grazier. Gave himself the opportunity.
140.
Put himself in a good position. However, Lewis never gave him a shot at the double.
$95.
Great to see Jamie Lewis
95.
playing at a real high, consistent level again. As we discussed earlier on this afternoon, his darting
45.
CV is mightily impressive.
Well, he was such a talent as a youth player. So, and as I've said, you know, he's got a vast amount of experience
100.
through every level of the game.
He managed to break into the top 32 back in 2015.
46.
That's no mean feat. He's on a bogey number here. However, he's got time to play with.
131.
Well, misses the big 14, but he's got time to amend.
59. Jamie, you require 35.
Tried and trusted. Double 16 for Lewis.
Game shot in the second leg.
Flicks off
Jamie
the flight
Lewis.
for 2-0.
Another 15 darter.
Third leg is Dylan to throw first.
It's almost as
Game
though
on.
Joe Hunt is egging on Jamie Lewis and vice versa. They're just trying to outdo each other, particularly on the numbers side of things.
60. $95.
I'd be a bit disappointed that at least one didn't follow that opening dart there in the treble.
81.
He does throw him hard, doesn't he, Lewis? There's a real thrust to his throat.
140.
Good dart.
81.
Yeah, he wanted more. He fancied another treble 19, didn't he?
Oh, it was sitting nicely for one to follow, but
42.
Just pulled the other one a little bit too low.
Are we feeling the same now?
123.
Plenty of room to work with. That was a good visit from Grazier.
And it leaves himself on a 156.
100. Dylan, you require 156.
So already took out a 140. Can he take out the 156? It's double 18. And he's pulled that right into the bed.
Jamie, you require 124.
Could be a mistake as Lewis looks at 124, but it won't go this time. So Grazier will return for 18.
44. Dylan, you require 18. Game shot
Straight into the
Dylan
target.
Grazier.
That was a real good leg of darts from Dylan Grazier.
16 dart
Well,
leg
it's
for him.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
More them doors are hit. More confidence. Grazier will have.
140.
It's abundantly clear that there is a real player in there somewhere, isn't it? It's just the odd moment here and there, which is understandable here on debut.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he's got here through merit and through the ADC
41.
system. And that system is no easy task.
Particularly in the northeast.
41.
A real hotbed at the moment where Dylan plays in around Hartlepool and Middlesbrough.
That's unlucky with his second dart. Just clattered into the first dart and it lost momentum for it to penetrate into the board.
100.
Well, speaking of the northeast, look at Group B tonight. We'll have a Tyne Tees derby
44.
with Adam Hunt and Jamie Durrant.
$60.
Now then.
140.
It's
Jamie,
good
you require
darts, though.
160.
But it's 160 for Jamie. Needs another one of them. It's just underneath the wire.
140.
Leaves himself double 10 when he returns. And he will return. Grazier on 196.
84. Jamie, you require 20.
So to move a leg away from victory, Jamie Lewis just stepping to his left to open up that double 10 bed, and that is expertly done from Fireball Jamie Lewis. He has been on fire today, looking to maintain his 100% record in Group C. He's one leg away from doing so.
And look at that for the percentages. For the checkouts, 50% for Grazier, 60% for Lewis. That's good doubling.
$100.
Jamie currently averaging
60.
92. Dylan, 80 plus mark.
I swear Jamie has been
100.
pretty much throughout the whole duration of the day. It's been uber consistent.
$60.
Grazier can only find a 60.
140.
Lewis finds a 140 to leave himself 161.
140. Jamie acquired 161.
Good visit from Dylan there. Jamie Lewis. And this sort of form
97.
is just
Dylan, you
on
require
a different
116.
level. This has got to go, you would say. He's got the treble. And the big number. Just taking a little step back just to recompose himself on the search for tops.
76.
Valiant effort.
Jamie, you require
This match is now at the
64.
mercy of Jamie Lewis.
It's double 8 for the match.
48.
Can't find the target, so
require
opportunity
40.
knocks for Grazier to move within 1. He finds the tops.
Dylan Grazier.
Trails by 3 legs to 2, but a 16 dart leg there.
Stick leg is Jamie.
However,
to throw first.
Lewis does
Game
have
on.
the throw in this leg and will be looking to get the job done from here.
140.
Almost a perfect start.
$60.
Well, Grazier's doubling has improved in this match, but ironically, when his doubling has strengthened, his scoring has tailed off a little bit.
140.
Just goes to show all the pieces of the game are there. He's put them together on a couple of occasions
140.
in this match.
$40.
Now, is that the opening that Grazier needs?
$58.
Can't take advantage of a dart on the floor from Lewis. Looking to set things up.
60.
But again, comes up trebleless.
$83. Jamie
Does
require
pick out a treble 19.
121.
Has left himself a finish, but it's Lewis with first chance. But the checkout can't be done now.
57.
So Grazier
Dylan, you
will
require
get a look at this
160.
160. 2 treble 20s for tops, can't be done.
And once again, Jamie Lewis needs 64 for the match.
60. Jamie, you require 64.
So Lewis then staying with the 16s for the double
32.
thereof. But again,
Dylan, you require
another
100.
match start goes a-begging.
And a real chance here for Grazier to take us to a deciding leg. Perfect first. Can he find tops for a perfect
Game shot on the sixth
second?
leg, Dylan Grazier.
Brilliant darts from Grazier, and we go to a deciding leg. Whereupon it's Grazier to throw first. He has the advantage.
Seventh and final leg
Can he
is
make
Dylan
it
to throw first.
pay?
Game
He
on.
steps to the hockey.
Well, we got a fist bump in the end. Jamie Lewis just can't get over the line.
84.
3 from 8 for Jamie. He was doubling at 60% earlier in this match.
95.
Missing match starts for a 4-2 win. Missing match starts for a 4-1 win. Here he is in another last leg decider.
180.
Finding a maximum at the perfect time.
$55.
And only a 55 for Dylan.
$59.
Well, it is trebleless, however, does leave a finish.
Needs another big treble.
100. Jamie, you got
to settle
167.
For a ton. So 6 minimum for Lewis from here.
42.
He's going to need them.
Now, if he can set this up here, it's a big job for Lewis to take out the 125.
100. Jamie, you got 125.
So Grazier.
85.
Back,
Dylan, you require
potentially
76.
a match start of his own. Currently disputing bottom place in the group. Looking to upset Jamie Lewis and his unbeaten streak. Match start at tops.
56.
Goes low.
Jamie, you require 40.
Same target now for Jamie Lewis. Surviving a scare. He was looking oh so comfortable.
Game shot.
But he has
and the
got
match,
over the
Jamie
line
Lewis.
eventually with a huge puff of the cheeks there. Jamie Lewis maintains his unbeaten record in Group C. But my word, Dylan Grazier pushed him all the way. Plethora of missed doubles at the wrong moments, but Jamie Lewis's average stayed in excess of 90. Our final round of fixtures today start after the break with Joe Hunt against Arna Spee. Been some fantastic performances so far on the opening day of Group C, not least from Jamie Lewis and Joe Hunt, but it's Lewis that is maintaining his 100% record so far. Just about, though. Dylan Grazier pushing Lewis all the way before the break. 4-3 Lewis getting that win. Joe Hunt has put in 2 ton plus averages over the course of this session. But Jason Heaver is there or thereabouts as well. That 4-0 win over Arne Spee means that he is in with a big shout. And there we see Jamie Lewis played for, won for, 8 points. He faces Heaver in our final round of fixtures today. Joe Hunt, though, has been playing sublimely. He just came a cropper against Jamie Lewis in a last leg shootout, which was on the Lewis throw. And there is man of the moment, Joe Hunt, putting in some superb numbers. Arne Spee made a strong start to the day, but has ran into a couple of big performances along the way.
Game on.
And Joe Hunt looking to finish the opening day, or his opening day of Group C, with a real flourish. And I wouldn't put it past him.
Absolutely not.
140.
Both kick off with a ton 40.
135.
Just the wrong side of the wire for a max. For Joe Hunt.
59.
Yeah, it's been a real difference
97.
in play for Joe Hunt this week. Monday was very disappointing for him. However, he's managed to turn it all around.
Joe, you've got 129.
That's 129 for him.
89.
Leaves it very handy.
I think as well what's so impressive about Joe Hunt that he's putting in
99.
these numbers.
Joe, you require
He's
40.
just almost so nonchalant about
Game
it.
shot in the first leg, Joe Hunt.
It's just making this game look so easy. It's another 13 dart leg.
First. Game on.
Yeah, super darts, and this is now he's playing the darts that we know he can play. The darts that has put him at the top of the Challenge Tour table.
Yeah, this is the
100.
Joe Hunt that has beaten Scott Williams already this year. Has beaten Kevin Doots, Marvin Van Bells and former series champion William O'Connor, Mike De Decker, Justin Hood. Joe Hunt has defeated them all on the Pro Tour so far this year. He is a man in serious form, as is, of course, the Group A winner, Jack Drayton, who awaits on Saturday.
98.
Him himself being second in the development tour table as Hunt piles in another max. He's been hitting them for fun today.
100. Joe, you require 81.
81 then for Hunt.
$43. Arne, you've got 104.
So can Spee take this 104 out. Just the wrong wire of the treble. 16.
54.
Hunt comes
Joe,
back for 38.
Splits it. Back to double 16, and that is why. Emphatic.
14 darter for Joe.
Third leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
He's really kicking on now.
60.
Spee has it all to do here.
54.
He really is up against a man at the top of his game.
100.
Yeah, some real form players here this week. As we've mentioned,
97.
Joe and Jack Drayton. Before you even get to the likes of Jensen Walker, WDF number 2 in the world, former series champion as well, of course. John O'Shea, former world master.
100. 100.
You have to say, whoever comes through this week and has the medal around their neck come Saturday night, they're going to be one of the favourites for Champions
60.
Week.
Joe, you've got
Absolutely agree.
101.
Top quality darts. Treble 19 then.
69.
Sets it up nicely for when he returns. Leaves that double 16 again that he's been hitting so regularly.
125. Joe, you've got 32.
So this then for a 3-0 lead.
Game shot in the third
And a
leg,
17
Joe
dart
Hunt.
leg for Joe Hunt. He leads by 3 legs to 0.
Well, you mentioned in his previous match that he was on for his personal best average, which he achieved. He could well do it again
51.
and go even better.
He's on target for it, isn't he?
57.
Well, he was.
That might have put a spanner in the works.
Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one.
125. 140.
He's back in the red though.
$60. 96.
That was a nice find from Spee,
76.
but that will sting.
Yeah, very unlucky from Spee.
140.
Now 140 there. Leaves him 68 after 12.
All right, shake the head from
95. Joe,
Spee. He should have been
68.
returning, looking at the biggest finish of them all. Instead, Joe Hunt looking for
66.
2-2s. Well, that was wild.
Arno, you require 94.
Chance for Spee to stay alive.
Needs a treble. Can't find the treble 20.
46.
So
Joe,
Hunt
you
back
require 2.
for double 1.
Game
In
shot.
and out of the madhouse.
Joe Hunt.
Quick as a flash, and Joe Hunt once again putting in a majestic display. Real darting ability. What a fantastic player, right at the top of his game. He's number 1 for now, at least. Jamie Lewis will have his say as Joe Hunt puts in his 3rd ton plus average of the day.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Joe Hunt take a 4-0 victory over Arnie Spee with a convincing win, averaging 100.20. And now we have Jamie Lewis and Jason Heaver in our penultimate game of today's play. Important game for Jamie and Jason.
It's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
There is a scenario here where Jamie Lewis finishes the day in 3rd place, which sounds
16.
utterly bizarre considering he's yet to lose a match. But Jason Heaver has kept on plugging away under the radar, away from Joe Hunt and Jamie Lewis, who have really caught the eye and stole the show here this afternoon. But if Heaver gets the better of Lewis here, he could potentially move into 2nd place at the expense of Jamie. And it would be a 3-way tie. Hunt,
55.
Lewis and Heaver will all finish the day on 8 points should Tsunami get the win here. If Lewis gets the win, he's top of the table overnight
54.
with an unblemished record.
$78.
It has been a great day though, hasn't it, for performances? A few 4-0s, mainly by Joe Hunt. That
59.
one game against Jamie Lewis where it was a 4-3 victory for Jamie.
98.
But Joe's been very impressive today. Hits 3 ton plus averages.
Jason, 170.
Big Fish can't be reeled in. We've also had 37 180s so far this afternoon.
45.
4 ton plus averages. Well, it's not too shabby for an opening day of Group C.
No, and on top of that,
Jason, you got 125.
we've had 7 ton plus checkouts.
It's a bullseye.
75 left now for Heaver.
That is a horrible lie. Absolutely horrible.
I'll try and get around that.
91. Jamie, you got 144.
Well, Heaver will be back for double 17.
48.
Could split it.
Jason, you require 34.
Looks like he's going straight for it. He is. That's awkward.
3.
And tries to push it over
Jamie,
the
you
top, but
require
actually
96.
pushes to the side and into the 3 bed. So opportunity for Lewis then.
Trying
56.
to force one in
Jason,
the
you
treble,
require
but
31.
Lewis hasn't really got going in this leg, and it's on his throw as well. Now the split
Game
arrives.
starting the first leg. Jason
And
Heaver.
Heaver, early break.
Second leg, it's Jason to throw first. Game on.
Needs to hold his throw now for that break to make
96.
any difference. When you have broken like this, all you're thinking now is just hold your throw. Just hold your throw.
55.
And it puts yourself in a good position. Of course, Heaver needing the break
60.
because Lewis has the darts in this match.
One thing to note as well, that matches with Jamie Lewis against those top of the table rivals. He's had the darts on both occasions. Tomorrow is a different story.
60.
Heaver will have the darts against Jamie in the second match of the session, and then in the middle of it, it's going to be that showdown once again, which was so watchable earlier on. Lewis against Hunt, going all the way to a last leg decider. But tomorrow, Joe Hunt will have the darts.
60. $97.
Not much separating them in this second leg. 12 darts apiece.
97.
Vital treble found. The last dart of the visit from Heaver.
Well, Heaver leaves himself 1-2-8, but there is pressure applied there by Jamie Lewis. Finds a treble 18.
$108.
Well, leaves himself
Jamie requires 70.
20. Different route. Wasn't expecting that. Double 16.
38. Jason, you required 20.
Jason
Game
Heaver.
shot second leg.
It's in, Jason. Go and get it. You're 2-0 up. And for the first time today, other than surviving a match start against Dylan Grazier, Jamie Lewis is in a real spot of bother.
$45.
Well off the boil. All of his previous performances, his average was ranging just shy of 88 all the way up to
60.
a level ton. This has been nowhere near the standard Jamie Lewis has set himself today. This is better though.
140.
More like it. Well, his last game was that 4-3 win against Dylan Grazier.
125.
Was a tight game.
$60.
Bit of shoulder in that last start. Thrown by Lewis.
140.
Oh, cracking find there. The third of the visit. And it has been
58.
one-way traffic.
$60.
Well, only a 60 there, but he is the first to a finish. 116 after 12.
100. Jason,
Lewis does find a ton.
$82. Jamie, you require 98.
Does get a big trouble. It arrived too late. Lewis looking a double 19. Neat and tidy. That was much more like it. He is back in this match.
Yeah, much better from Lewis. 17 dart leg. Gets a leg on the board. He does need to break back though at some point.
64.
This could be the opportunity to do so. Only 64 for Heaver. And he's piling on the pressure now.
140. $100. 84.
Vital last. Picking up that treble 19. Just to keep himself
55.
handy. Just to force Heaver into submission. Needs that
96.
breaker throw back again, picking up a treble 19 with his last start of the visit.
$121.
A loose last one, but does leave himself a finish.
$96. Jason, you'll
So
go
161 then. Jason Heaver. Treble 17.
97. Jamie, you require
Chance
85.
for Lewis to level.
Finding the treble. So it
Game
was the
shot at the
double
fourth
9
leg,
in Jamie Lewis. Just finding that little nook in the corner of the double bed.
Fifth leg is Jamie. to
Drags
throw first.
himself level.
Game on.
And now Heaver has to break again
60.
to give himself an opportunity. His hard work being undone.
41.
Oh, Heaver was absolutely gifted that lead early doors in this match, but
140.
safe to say that Jamie Lewis is clicked back into gear again.
Yeah, he has indeed, hasn't he?
60. $135.
Good darts from Jamie. No finish though.
121.
It won't matter, as Heaver is still left trailing and Lewis continues to pick up those business trebles.
134.
Great last start to leave himself 32. And Heaver
47. Jamie, you
hasn't
require
got
32.
an answer at the moment. He looks at 3-2 to take the lead for the first time. Double 8 then.
Game shot
Double
the
8
fifth
he
leg,
finds with his
Jamie
second
Lewis.
dart. Takes the lead. 3 legs to 2. 14 darter there.
Sixth leg is Jason.
For Lewis.
To throw first. Game on. $84.
Heaver here asked to hold throw to take us to a deciding leg.
100.
Can he fill it up again?
140.
Has been doing so with the plum over the course of the session as Heaver, but not that time. Nevertheless,
11.
he's in command in this leg at least, and we could be going all the way.
99.
Well, he would have liked more from that visit, with Jamie only finding 11 in his previous
96.
score. However, he will be first
100.
to an outshot. Leaves himself 78 when he returns.
$140. Jason, you require 78.
20 for Topsen to take us to a deciding leg. And we do go all the way.
Heaver.
Lewis will have the darts.
7th and final leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
So for his third consecutive match, Jamie Lewis is in a last leg shootout.
140.
And once again, he gets off to a very strong start.
60.
Heaver can only find a 60. With a big score here from Lewis.
95.
Well, survives a little bit with the last dart. One on the floor.
80.
Not a good time to have a bounce out. It's never a good time, but especially in a deciding leg.
51.
He's not been made to pay with that visit from Lewis.
57.
Again, coming up trebleless doesn't really aid his cause, and the grimace on the face of Heaver is significant. Lewis now
140.
looking to set it up. Started with a 140, finding another to leave a finish.
87. Jamie, you require
Jamie
75.
Lewis now 75 points away from running through the card on day one of Group C. He's missed the big number.
35.
Fortunate for him, he's got time on his side in this leg. Heaver back on 217.
60. Jamie, you require 40.
Does leave a finish, but it's tops now for Lewis.
For the perfect day. Double 10.
20.
Now
Jason,
then,
you've got 157.
can he take this out? Misses the treble 19.
99. Jamie, you require 20.
Now or never for Jamie Lewis. Has to step across. This could be awkward.
No score.
It was awkward. And now
Jason, you require 58.
Jamie Lewis may well have surrendered his perfect day at the Super Series. It's Heaver. It's double 10.
38.
What a let-off.
He survives.
Jamie, you require 20.
Another 3 in hand at double 10.
He survived a scare again.
Game shot.
And he has survived somehow. Jamie Lewis somehow finds a way to get past Jason Heaver. It is a 100% day for Jamie Lewis, but he has had to work mightily hard for it. Lewis runs the card on day one of Group C. Our final match of the session between Cottiss and Grazier is after the break.
Well, here we have Jamie Lewis finally getting over the line and taking all 5 games today. He runs the card. And now we have him speaking to Sam.
Trina, thank you. Yes, I am with Jamie Lewis running through the card on the opening day of Group C. You must be mightily satisfied with how that went.
Yeah, very happy, very happy. I was hoping to maybe win 3 out of 5. That was sort of my aim today. So to win 5 is obviously ideal.
You've had to show a bit of everything in there as well over the course of today's play. 3 matches going the distance, despite still being 34 years of age, drawing on all of your well-earned experience.
Yeah, it was. I had to, like you say, I had to dig deep in a few of those games. So yeah, it sort of worked out well for me.
Have you and Joe been sort of spurring each other in the back? Because it certainly seems to be the case. He was posting in some big numbers, then you followed, and then you were putting in some big displays, and then he was following. Is there a bit of egging on there?
There is a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, we sort of were giving each other a bit of sort of banter in the back room, and obviously he's playing out of his skin, to be fair to him. I had one on him today, so I managed to beat him. Well, hopefully I'll do it again tomorrow, but the way he's playing, he is playing very well. But if I can keep ahead of him, then happy days.
That win that we just saw before the break as well over Jason was probably quite a big one, in that had you not have come through that game with a win, it would have been a 3-way go at the top of the table. Did you know that at the time?
I sort of did and I didn't. The last game was probably our worst game, to be fair. I didn't really feel that comfortable that last game, but I was just hoping. I knew in my head, I was like, if I can get 5 wins today, it puts a lot of pressure off me tomorrow. So in my head, I was just thinking, get that 5 wins out of 5, and just obviously tomorrow now, hopefully I'll carry it on.
Will you practice it all later on tonight, or is that it? Put them away and then come again fresh for tomorrow?
Yeah, no, they're going back in the case tonight and come back tomorrow, and hopefully the same happens.
Well, same again tomorrow. Can't be bad. Well done today. Back to you in the comms box, Trina.
Thank you, Sam. Yeah, congratulations to Jamie for completing the card. He's had to work hard for that, and now we have the last game of today's play. Kevin Cottiss against Dylan Grazier. So both players yet to get off the mark today. So one of these will be going
First leg is Kevin to throw first.
away with a win. And
Game
one
on.
will remain on no points. Kevin kicks us off.
59. $123.
Nice 1, 2, 3 for Grazier.
41.
Some tired arms out there as well at this time of day. They are long days and
81.
it's very tiring as it draws to an end.
Well, particularly for the one that doesn't win this match, and that they would have run through the card, but the wrong way, and both have shown their quality at times. Not least Grazier
99.
on debut.
60.
So Cottiss will return for 161.
58. Kevin, you got 161.
Took out a 160 on day 1
60.
here.
Dylan, you got 140.
That's not going to go though. This 140. Dylan's already taken this out today. Can he do it again? Double 10.
120.
He's just wide of the mark.
Kevin, you got 101. $81. Dylan, you require
Tries
20.
the double. But it's double 10. And now double 5 for Dylan.
Game shot.
And he
in the
makes
first
no
leg,
mistake with his second
Grazier.
dart. Pins the double 5. Gets the first leg on the board with a 17 dart leg.
Second leg is Dylan
The
to
signs
throw
have been there
first.
for Grazier today.
Game on.
If you can just piece all of the elements of his game together, he will pick up wins.
135.
For
55.
Cottiss, things just haven't gone his way at all today.
Well,
96.
if there's any consolation for him, he has had a 140 checkout and a 116 today.
He's looked threatening when he's been faced
41.
with those ton plus checkouts, hasn't he? But when there's been darts in hand at any sort of double, that's when he's had his woes on the outer ring.
40.
But when he's faced with a ton plus 8, you sort of fancy him to nail it.
Yeah, indeed.
100.
No, he's some distance behind in this leg.
60.
Grazier leaves the big fish. Is he going to take it out?
170.
In the last game of today. No is the answer. Pulls it into the 5.
50. $60. Dylan, you got
Travellers
120.
from Cottiss. Again, just
44.
sneaking one into the 5s, which is most unwelcome for Dylan the villain.
90. Dylan, you got 76.
76 then for Dylan. And now tops.
56. Kevin, you got 125.
Outside chance then for Cottiss. 25 was the target, all the bullseye.
85. Dylan, you require 20.
2 10s for 2-0.
$15. Kevin, you
He's
require
pulled
40.
that one into the big number, and now Cottiss from
Game
almost
shot,
nowhere
second leg, Kevin
draws
Cottiss.
himself level. Neat and tidy that time on the outer ring.
The leg is Kevin to throw
Indeed.
first. Game on.
Break of throw as well. Picks off the treble
79.
19 with his second dart.
Of course, this will be our opening match of Group C tomorrow, so whoever takes bragging rights here will be
140.
full of confidence, looking to do a quick fire double, which in turn brings them back into contention almost.
100.
Does that pull again into the 5?
44.
Tries to recover on the 19s, but can't find the treble.
60.
Not happy with something
41.
with the hand there, is he? Grazier. Happening on numerous occasions in this match alone.
42.
Yeah, we'll try to find out if there is an issue there going in for tomorrow. One would hope it's just a tired arm.
53.
And some rest tonight will put it right.
That combined with the fact that
140.
neither of these guys want to end the day without picking up a win of any sort.
58. Kevin, you require 80.
Well, it's Cottiss looking at 80. He will have 6 at this should he need it.
Game shot in the third leg.
Great
Kevin
darts
Cottiss.
from Cottiss. A holder throw there. Means he's 2-1 up.
Fourth leg is Dylan to throw
18
first.
dart leg.
Game on.
The encouraging sign is he's really sharpened up his doubling.
Yeah, he may have been out the back in the practice room, concentrating
60.
on that element of his game.
$55. $85.
Trying to look for more there, Grazier.
78.
That's a good last dart for Kev.
$82.
It just seems to be a bit of a technical hitch here. Not quite sure what it is just yet.
So it looks as though there's another issue with the scoreboard here. Or may one of Kev's earlier visits need to be amended. Seems to have been rectified.
$60.
And on we go.
Another one of those would be mightily handy.
100.
Grazier will settle for the level ton. Back in command on his own throw.
100. $134.
Well, that was absolutely superb from Grazier. Tremendous setup play, if not slightly unorthodox.
100. Dylan, you
He's
require
back
40.
for tops to reap the rewards of that tremendous setup play. 2 10s.
Again, a shake of the hand. Regroups
20.
and can't use the first
Kevin,
dart.
you require 108.
There's a ricochet. But it's 108 now for Cottiss. Double 16.
76.
He's wide of
Dylan,
the
you
target.
require 20.
Opportunity again for Grazier to level. Now double 5.
16. Kevin, you require
Just
32.
throwing underneath the target. Double 16 for Cottiss to
Game
lead
shot in the
by
fourth
3
leg, Kevin
legs to
Cottiss.
1. He pins it.
And in almost every leg of
Fifth
this
leg is
match so
Kevin
far,
to
the
throw
chance has been
first.
there for Dylan
Game on.
Grazier. Prime example was that 4th leg. He had done the hard work,
96.
outscored Kev Cottiss. Tremendous setup play. But when the double was a begging, Grazier could not take the opportunity. Finds himself 3-1 down.
Yeah, and it's 1 from 12 for Grazier. That has made the difference.
100.
3 from 6 from Kev. So it could be a lot different if them doubles had been pinned by Dylan.
45.
However, he trails by 3 legs to 1.
Kev here.
140.
Looking for the max, not finding it.
$96.
Cottiss then in the ascendancy, looking to leave it sweet.
65.
Rounds off his score, looking to finish his day with a win.
140. Kevin, you
Grazier
require 100.
does get to a finish, but Cottiss
80.
isn't quite
Dylan,
home
you
and
require
hosed just yet.
160.
Oh, poor first start, and he can't finish now. Tired arms.
40.
Tired minds.
Kevin, you require 20.
Cottiss looking at double 10 for the match.
Game shot and the match. Kevin Cottiss.
Well, easy as simple as you like in the end for Kev Cottiss, who rounds off today's play with a win, just to keep him in tabs. It's a 4-1 win for Cottiss, and after the break, Trina Gulliver and myself will be reviewing what we've seen in today's play.
Barstow finished well in his last game, and he started off in the same vein here.
5-4 then. It's on. Treble 18.
Yeah,
what a shot!
Gave it a good go, didn't he?
Oh, how this would hurt. Oh, how that will hurt Van der Horst.
To serve the bagel on Barry Van Peer. He's going to get a dart, a double 16.
Rather than a 20, playing it safe, not busting the 172. Tops here for Jenkins. Oh, that's beautifully between the posts.
Another. Yes. Tops. Yes.
Shot the second leg. Brian Roman.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Clear when you're asked to play. Okay, how about tops?
Chance for Atkins to increase his lead here.
Well, this would light the fuse for Jamie Atkins. 2 darts, a double 16. And Richie Howson is the ultimate legend of the Super Series.
Is the old Richie Howson!
Week 10 looks an absolute cracker, doesn't it? Richie Howson is back in the building next week, as is Jamie Atkins, Brian Roman, Neil Wild, who's been cleaning house on the ADC in the West Midlands of late. He's here for the week as well, as is Zaresso Zevaboom, ZZ Boom, bringing the boom back to the live lounge. As is the former ADC Global Champion Devon Peterson. He's in Group B along with Johnny Barnes and Chaz Barstow. And Group C ain't too shabby either. Graham Jenkins looking to get into Champions Week. That will commence Monday morning, as always, 9:30, live and free on Pluto TV. Back to today's play. And it's been a perfect day for Jamie Lewis. 5 wins out of 5. He's had to dig deep at times, but he has certainly got the job done today. Joe Hunt has been posting some magnificent numbers. Just that sole defeat to Lewis in his day. Jason Heaver playing well as well on 6 points. Spee, Cottiss and Grazier playing catch-up. Welcome back to the studio. Trina Gulliver still alongside me. What a day for Jamie Lewis.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. He's had to work hard as well for them results. He's had 3-4-3 results today, so he's had to work hard for that. And yeah, all fairness to him, he's run the card.
We mentioned the 9-darter here on Saturday night. You fancied one as well today, and you almost got it. Jamie going 7 in.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, great darts from him. He throws such a lovely dart as well, and it's a 4 dart with a thrust, and yeah.
He really did threaten it. I mean, again, we mentioned in commentary across the day, still only 34 years of age, but all the experience in the world, and he's got one of the most impressive darting CVs out there. He
has indeed. He's been a youth player as well, so it's he's got a lot of experience.
Going into tomorrow then, how will he be approaching it from a player's perspective? Because normally when you run through the card in a Group C, you're sort of almost there. But with the way Jason Heaver has been playing as well today, it's not wholly simplistic.
No, it's not. And Joe Hunt as well. Joe's, for me, has been the best of the day, even though he'd lost one game. His averages have been brilliant, and he's had 3 averages of over a ton, and he's been impressive today. He's really shown why he is the Challenge Tour #1.
Yeah, he's been in incredible form of late, hasn't he, as you illustrated there. But moments such as this, big checkouts, power scoring, ton plus averages. It was just that last leg decider against Jamie where he came a cropper, but that was on the Lewis throw. Tomorrow it'll be a different story.
Yeah, exactly. The games are reversed, so whoever had the throw today will will not have the throw tomorrow. So yeah, it's role reversal kind of thing. So, and top to bottom as well in the table. So it'll be interesting to see how that one fares.
And Jason Heaver has been playing really well today, sort of went under the radar, but almost upset the apple cart, and it could so easily have been a three-way tie at the top of the table.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he did play well. He started off really well. He had, I think it was it 5 180s in the first game of the day, and he had just brilliant darts. He was very consistent, and like you said, went underneath the radar a little bit.
He did. The day as a whole, we've almost had a bit of everything, haven't we? So many 180s, a plethora of maximums throughout the session, not just from Joe Hunt, from Jason Heaver, Jamie Lewis. All of them got involved with the power scoring. The guys at the bottom, though, just a little bit hit and miss on the outer ring.
Yeah, I mean, we did have 7 ton plus checkouts as well today. 2 of them coming from 2 at the bottom of the table. So yeah, we've had a mixture of everything, and it's been a great day of play.
Certainly has. Ready for more later for Group B?
I am indeed.
We will be back then at 10 o'clock this evening. In between time, still plenty more coming up here on the Modus Super Series channel on Pluto TV. Coming up, if that wasn't enough, Jamie Lewis, how about some more Jamie Lewis? It's a Tungsten Talk with the Fireball coming up after today. And then later on this evening, we are live from 10 o'clock, as I mentioned there, for the opening session of Group B. Group C, decision day there tomorrow from 1 o'clock. As we've mentioned, week 10 gets underway. 9:30, as always, Monday morning, live and free on Pluto TV. And you could be with us here on Saturday night. If you can't, however, do join us on Pluto TV. 7:30, we get underway, as always, for the weekly finals night. You will not miss a dart. High quality day in Group C. All to play for tomorrow, but it's Jamie Lewis who enjoyed a perfect day in the Live Lounge. 10 o'clock tonight for Group B. See you there.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word! It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's double
Johnny Magny! 14.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. it is very, very short form at darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game